Hello, everyone. How are you? Did you catch the little interlude episode yesterday? We did all the timey-wimey micromanagement during that, which means that today is going to be a big episode. What are we doing today? We're doing the perfect run of Chapter 4 on the Law Route. We're going to recruit every character, we're going to make every good decision we can, and we're going to get ourselves up to the final dungeon. Or maybe up to the final boss, even. I think the final boss might even be a good point. We'll have one little extra interlude for me to do all the deep dungeons off-screen. And of course, give you all the story details and special moments, but you don't need 20 hours between now and the end of Chapter 4, do you? No, we're gonna do it today. Alright. I am proud. I can't believe how close we're gonna end up being to my original playthrough's time. I thought I'd be much faster at this game, but no, there's just so much of it. There's just so much game. However, here we go.
Tactics Ogre.
Now, we're going to be very careful on this run, so we don't have to rewind at all. And that means we're going to step by step make sure we're getting every character possible. We have all the preconditions set. So, let's take a look at our talk. Thrampa's open, so that's a deep dungeon I'll do. Denam is available, though you can't technically get her until the Vask region unlocks in like the upper left part of the map, like where the Palace of the Dead is, that kind of area. Kasho has returned to Bakram. The old resistance has fallen. The Order of Falaha is on the rise. There is a rift in the Dark Nights, and that's going to be an early quest we look into during this chapter. And of course, Port Omish, a very sensitive quest that we're going to make sure we do right as well. Okay. How about our party? What's our party look like? Well, we've got Denam as a lord, dual-wielding legendary weapons, with berserker abilities plus instills and stuff like that. Portcaster. She's got attack spells unlike most healers, healing, status buffs, status recovery buffs. She has this holy water skill to get rid of undead. Hello, Kleb. How are you doing? You're coming in just in time for the start of a big episode. We're gonna be doing a lot today. Vice here. I've actually gotten Vice working on bows. I gave him my maxed out thunder bow, and he's doing pretty good. And he's chucking thunder shots as well. Though I could always put debuffs on him or heals and stuff like that. You threw up and you woke up and threw up. Yeah, that'll happen every once in a while. One of those, oh, I'm suddenly sick right now moments. In terms of other changes I've made here, Canopus is still a Buccaneer, which is using a dagger and pistol. Mirrodin and Gildas are still White Knights with spears and hammers, respectively. But you know what? I'm gonna set Gildas here to a like mace and shield setup instead. Seems a little better to me. Now, Hobram. I haven't been using him much, but he is really one of the best characters in the game when it comes to his reaction time speed. So, I figured, what am I gonna do? If I don't like playing as the Swordmaster, what can I do with him? I decided to make him a Fusilier. So he is a blind sniper, which is kind of cool. kind of sick, honestly. He actually does this job pretty well. We have Ravnus in the party as a White Knight. We have our Necromancer, Cressida. Though I meant to put a Chaldea on her right here as an offhand. I'm being more conscious about... Oh, she can't... I'm being more conscious about the RT on my characters because it's one of the ways I can improve them. I've been doing pretty decent, club. I have been going very hard on this game this month because we have so much stuff on the horizon and it's a big game. But we are rapidly approaching the end here. Rapidly approaching the end. I have Sistina as a Terror Knight, which is kind of fun. Sherry's a witch. Sarah's our Valkyrie. Olivia is a cleric. And then everyone else is pretty much what their starting class is. Yep. And then we got a big old army. We have a bunch of dragons here we're going to auction off when it's time to recruit Denam. We also have a bunch of relic weapons that we've been saving to upgrade, but right before we do that, to upgrade Deneb when we get her. We have only... Ooh, hold on. We only have 3 character slots open. Is that going to be okay? Well, if I need to, I'll start throwing away some of these extra characters I've got. But we will see. So, what are we going to be doing first? Overlap. Taking a look at our Warren report here. You can see there's a lot that goes on in this chapter. And there's stuff we haven't even done yet. This hasn't appeared on the map, so... This is definitely the most complex chapter. But... I think we've got it in the bag. I've got a little guide here I wrote for myself. A checklist, if you will. To keep track of things. And I think... with that... to remind me I shouldn't miss anything. Now, a really quick clarifier. In the interlude episode, I showed off getting Sapan through an extra battle by declining him and recruiting him in Chapter 4. Since the interlude, I went back and played through Chapters 2 through 4 to make sure I had Sapan the regular way. And also, for some reason, I forgot to re-recruit Ravnus. So I did that. So we are entering Chapter 4 with a perfect playthrough so far. So, first thing, let's go down here to Port Omish. And we will be playing all the cutscenes through, even if we've seen them before, because this is like the legit, hey, if you want to see Chapter 4, here's Chapter 4 episode. Alright. I was training Hoberum on his gun, so he's all ready for that. Because this affects lobbing, so you really, really want to get your guns up if you're a Fusilier, so your grenades are better as well. Alright. Let's take a look. Yes, this is the Azelstan rescue level. Well, with level sync off, we should have an easy enough time doing this. Put Kashawa in the back here. Vice, Canopus up front. Get Ravnus up here. What else? Let's get our Lich. Oh, I don't know. Sherry probably as a back row caster. Get Cressida as well. And one more. Who should we put? Another White Knight, perhaps? Another Sister. An extra healer because it's a rescue mission. I think we're probably going to be fine on heals. I'm going to go ahead and... screw it. We'll get Olivia in here as well. Alright, to battle. Fort Omish.
By Philaha! Did you truly see it? What did the monster do next?
Would I lie to a pretty lass like you?
Surely not.
Sirens, leviathans, any man of the sea worth his salt seen one. If you find one who says he hasn't, he's no man of the sea. He's a landlubber, without spine nor spirit.
Damn.
If you say so. I suppose you're different.
Care to find out for yourself? I've no engagements later this evening. On with the game. Who throws the bones next?
Dicing it up at the pirate port.
Why not drink with us, lass? We've plenty of coin.
Ragnar the
Far less
Blobedge?
hot wind than you'll get from between his wilting whiskers.
Look in the mirror before you talk of wilting whiskers. All the coin in the world won't get me one step closer to the table with you.
You even know who you're talking to.
Might I
Uh-oh.
venture a guess? You're a street louse with horns on his head. A milker of cows, perhaps?
You call the pirate Ragnar a street louse?
Then you do not deny you are a milker of cows, yes? I knew it by the vacant look in your eyes. You pirates are ever so all whey and no cream.
You scrawny little...
Sheathe your sword, lest you care to see blood.
Oh, that Denam Goliath?
And who are you? Is this town filled with insular wretches? What? You're but a child. A child who plays at soldiers from the look. I know that one. He's been fighting a back rubber, he has.
Mm-hmm.
Captain.
I have. I've been traveling through time and perfecting the timeline, too. That's bad news for you guys.
Our tide's coming in.
Hope you don't mind the,
Grab the child.
17 level gap
We'll
between
hand him
us.
over to the butler, then find some wenches who will take our coin.
Not afraid of blood, apparently. Let's show them some.
You almost sounded like Vice there.
Storyteller, I've an eye for a sword arm, and I doubt yours will need any help in this fight.
Watch as the handsome lad steals my thunder. At least he gives respect where it's due. Diego may be a man of the sea, but he can hold his own on shifting deck or solid ground.
Alright, let's roll. Vanquish Ragnar. Okay, so we can focus down on him. This should be a very short fight then. We have a lot to accomplish today. There's no reason to drag out fights that don't need it. What element is Ragnar? He is Earth, so a wind character, perhaps? Or... Oberon could probably do some work. I know Vice doesn't have the elemental advantage, but let's give him a little boost. Canopus. Oh yeah. We could really wreck shop around here. Alright, Vice, what can you hit from here? You can hit him. What about grenades? Even better, you can hit both of them. Though they have enough HP that probably shouldn't diverge damage. Let's hit him. Alright, I just need Azel stand here to trigger one of his, defensive skills, and he should be probably pretty good. So then I start blasting, right? Alright, Ravnus is giving our Lich a boost. That's fine. Let's pass turn with her. Alright. I probably should put this Air Wand on Kashua. Because when push comes to shove, if I have to choose between the two, I'm probably bringing Kashua into a fight. Alright, Denam, what are you doing? Doesn't look like you're doing much at all, actually.
Watch it, old man. You'd best not be planning to steal our booty.
I thought stealing was your job, pirate. Rest easy. I've no interest in the squabbles of boys.
Boys! Curse your sandy pie hole. I'll kill you and the Resistance brat both.
Take what you want. Kill who you dislike. The pirate's way. Let's see what you've got.
Careful what you ask for.
Alright, he should be fine. He's gonna be fine. Ravnus here might just win the fight. Nope. Because of the Rampart Aura here. Rampart Aura no more, though. Vice. Let's do this. We got him? Don't quite have him. But low health's good. And then she could probably finish him off this turn. A nice AoE. Yep, that'll do.
Mama always told me, only go for the low-hanging fruit. And girls.
Well, looks like those two pieces of advice conflicted with each other in this case. Because Azelstan was not the low-hanging fruit for sure. Nor was Denam. Oh.
Sorry, can I help you?
Nah, man, you can't stop.
Don't waste your time, boy. Throw him a crust of bread, and you'll never see the end of him.
Stopping on the street's the worst call.
You're the storyteller from the market square. Sorry.
I'll bet you're wondering, how can he drink in front of them starving kids? What I want to know is, would drinking elsewhere change anything? It won't fill their bellies, that's for sure.
True.
This is the bottom of the cask, boy. Lees and dregs. Got our share of refugees, too, thanks to you and your kind.
You're suggesting I drove those children here?
It's called war, man.
Refugees don't grow on trees. But don't you worry none. Just keep on with your resisting, and we'll find a way to feed them, or not.
I'm not averting my eyes from the truth. I know what I've done, and why.
There's a leader of the resistance for you. More noble words in one breath than most men say in a year. Pay no mind to a scoundrel like me. I know my place. Hadn't you best be off? I'm sure a man like you's got plenty needs doing.
I was just thinking what a shame it was that a sword arm like yours languishes in a town like this.
Look at that bottle throwing animation. Alright, so that's part 1 of that quest, which we can continue later on, but we really need to make sure we did the initial scene. Always check talk. Check talk like a madman in this chapter. Alright, so the next wave of things we're going to want to do is we're going to do basically the early chapter stuff, which is going to Brigantis to meet Denam's father. So Bahana Highlands here is going to be a battle. Well, I can just run with this party on most of our 10 character fights. We're gonna aim for this dude. So we got a gunner and a archer right up close. That should help a lot. Why does this dragon look so dinky? Why does this one look bigger? Must be perspective. Alright, let's do it.
I've looked forward to our meeting, Denam of Goliath. You will pay for your crimes against Galgastan with your life.
Vanquish, Uram. Nice. Uram is ice, so Hoberum will be his worst enemy here. Let's speed up Hoberum. Almost have enough MP. Whoops. Almost have enough MP to go immediately after using one of those apples. Alright. We got apostate. That should distract a little bit. We can blast this dude. Very good, very good. Alright, Hoberum can't get very far. Vice can. Sure, he can only get up to here, but is that enough to reach? It is not. But we can damage at least the healer. Let's do that. Alright, Hoberum. Just outside of your reach. But a solid grenade toss. Looks like he can't get up there. It looks like the grenade will fall short if we try that. Too bad. How about the bow? Oh, the bow falls short too. What if I was up an elevation? Well, I can actually reach someone doing that, and that'll kill a healer. That's good stuff. Go ahead and get Vice sped up too. Speeding up our ranged single target DPS will help a lot in these scaling off kill the boss fights in the normal levels, the non-side quest levels. Alright, here we go. Can we reach? We can. Not kill damage, but good damage. Unfortunately, not great here. Can blast her, though. Or, alternatively, nope. Blasting away. Wow, that's good damage. Oh, what else? I can speed up my Lich. Oh, you thought, dude. Yeah, the healers are pretty good at keeping... Alright. 574. Don't have MP for anything else. Give him a nice solid shot. Now there's a good velocity shift. Liking that. Well, probably dead. Can I hit him? No. Instead, I will give MP to Obram so he can do a weapon art. And that'll win. That should win us the fight. Or I could have gave it to her and she could have just blasted this turn. Oh well. Alright, he's done.
The bastards killed me.
We've killed a lot of wizards. Killed a lot of wizards. A lot of NPC wizards. And half of them are related to each other, it seems like. Now, something we can do is I believe there is... Oh no, that's not till Mount Hedon that we would see. Right. Alright, so our next area is Brigantis. Now we're going to go to Brigantis, South Curtain, with just Denam unequipped in order to avoid a conflict. Alright. Here you go, Denam. Let's do this all peaceful-like.
Not a step farther. State your business. Only the faithful are permitted within.
Don't you recognize me? I've come for an audience with your high priest.
I don't much care for your tone.
Steady there. That's Denam of Goliath you're talking to.
What?
I am unarmed. I mean no ill will.
I'll be the judge of that. How do I know you don't have a
Half
half
dozen.
dozen soldiers?
Motherfucker, I've got like 100.
Leave off. Sir Denam isn't the sort to lie to us.
Half of them are dragons.
I knew you were always their man.
A grave insult.
Enough! Sheath your swords! You too. I am Olivia, a Sibyl of the Order here. You wish to meet with our leader, Abuna Pranset? Come this way.
Oh, your daddy, Denam.
What did you say? Abuna Pranset?
Yes. Your father is here.
I don't understand.
Please, we must hurry. There isn't much time.
What do you mean?
The great
Remember,
Father
this is a big
Falaha
exposition
calls him to his
scene.
side.
This one's gonna be a minute.
I'm sorry, Denam.
What?
When we discovered him in the Corpse Vale near Heim, he lacked even the strength to stand.
What place is this Vale?
It is a small cavern where those afflicted with incurable disease or plague are kept.
Plague?
We did all that we could to save him, but his condition only worsens.
The Dark Knights had a hand in this, didn't they?
He was tortured, yes, and made to quaff a vile draught meant to loosen the lips and the mind.
Father.
Let us go.
Father.
There he is again.
Denam.
Hey, maybe this time we won't disappoint him.
Ah, Denam. You've come at last. There is something I must tell you.
It's about my sister, isn't it?
Kashua is not your sister.
A little partial.
She is the last remnant of Dorgalua's line. The Princess Versalia Oberith. Kashua's mother was one of the Queen's handmaidens.
Well, okay, so this reminds me, there's two scenes I need to show you guys. They're like off, you know how they're like the Ravnus's death in the Chaos Route was like an off-screen scene you had to look up in the report? There's actually two of these in the Law Route that I didn't show you guys, so I'll show you them. One of them includes what happened to Abuna Pranset.
You're the only one in this castle to whom I can confide my heart, Manaflora. The more your betrayal cuts to the quick. Did you think me blind?
Forgive me.
I should have known that a king risen from the peasantry would prefer a simple country girl.
Your forgiveness, I beg you.
Forgive you? I might as soon strangle you, You will serve me for the rest of your days, Manaflora. Do you understand? My slave till you die. Wait. Surely you are not with child.
She gave birth to Kashua not long after departing the castle.
How is Manaflora? Ah, I feared as much. The strain was too much for her delicate heart to bear. So, that is Versalia.
Is that to be her name? Versalia?
It was His Highness's wish to have his daughter named so. I heard it from his very lips.
We should tell him. He will want to know.
Have you not heard? Queen Vernata will bear her own child a month hence. No, it is best that only you and I know of this.
Then what should I do with the child?
Keep her. You lost a child recently. Kashua, was it? Raise this one in her stead.
As my own flesh and blood?
Yes, for her sake, and the good of Valeria.
But how?
I am sure you will find a way. Ah, I have something for you. Take these necklaces. They should fetch a good price.
What? Where are these from?
They were a gift from His Highness to celebrate the birth of his child. He intended that the blue be given to a prince, the red to a princess.
But I could not sell these.
You will need money if you're to raise a child, and a princess besides. You and I both grew up commons. You know what it is to need. What we must do. Give it no more thought, Prancet. This is the only way.
And yet he didn't do it. Because they still have those necklaces.
But Branton deceived me. He used his knowledge of Maniflora and the girl to advance his position within the church. I erred, Denam. When the king passed away, had I only offered up Kashua then, this war might never have come to pass. But I couldn't let her go. When I heard her call me father, I could not take that away from her, or her from me.
I had no idea.
The Dark Knights have searched long and hard for Kashua, but not to make her sovereign of Valeria. They pursue another purpose.
You know this purpose?
Yes. Her crowning ceremony was for show. They don't want her upon a throne. They want King Dorgalawa's legacy.
What legacy? Some sort of artifact?
Cool ass sword.
I do not know what it is. Only that it rests with
Oh no, wait,
king.
the sword is from
Now
Zenobia.
that they have Kashua,
It's the
they
gate
seek
itself.
the tomb.
And my sister knows where it is?
No, she knows nothing. Yet her role is vital. Only one who shares the Dynast King's blood can undo the seal upon the tomb.
They're using her.
Yes. And when she has fulfilled her purpose, they'll...
Well, here he goes.
Father, you must rest.
Listen to me, Denam. You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father!
Find Moruva. He was once Archieris in our order. He can help you.
Say no more, Father. You must conserve your strength.
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denam. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denam. Forgive me.
Father! Father.
There is something else you must know.
Oh, yes?
Can it not wait?
No, we need to break your whole
No.
life.
It concerns you and the Regent Branton.
What?
He and your father were siblings, true brothers by blood.
Branton's my uncle. Then who am I?
Your true name is Denam Morn. You are Bakram.
That's madness. I won't believe it. Me? Bakram?
Please, good sir, calm. Think back. When you were quite young, you resided with Abuna Pranset in the royal city of Heim.
Sybil! You lie!
I wish it was so, but I speak true. As a child, you oft played on the grounds of Archiaris Maruva's villa.
Stop this! Please!
You spent your days in play with Maruva's 4 daughters there.
Go on.
You were closest to the girl who shared your birth year.
I mean,
One day,
Prantet
as you
is
played by
Denham's
the
father, but he's
this
not
girl
cautious.
wandered too deep and began to drown.
How do you know that? But that was my sister who was drowning. No. Oh, she saved me. I remember.
In her struggling, the girl struck her head, leaving a small scar.
It was you.
It was my eldest sister, Saria, who fished us out.
How is this possible?
I am the daughter of Maruva, who was once Archiaris of Falaha.
I cannot.
You can. You must, Denam. You are who you were born to be.
What?
Now stand, Denam. What you are, who you are, has no bearing on who you will become. Even were you born Bakram, the ideals for which you strove would be no different. Surely you did not dream of a kingdom for one people only. Remember your father's words.
Yes. It's as you say. It does not matter who I am. It matters only how I live, what I achieve. Thank you, Sybil Olivia.
I am pleased. You are the Denam I remember.
Let us find your father, Olivia. Have you any idea where he might be?
Perhaps he lost his faith.
It is crazy just how long
What's that?
these scenes are when they string them together like this. This is
It may seem odd,
like
but
a
as you rise in the
almost
ranks
2
of the
episodes of an
church,
anime.
your duties become less of faith and more of politics. Men like Balbatos and Branton are such... Their power as regent or steward becomes more important than their devotion. I watched as my father dirtied his own hands, full aware of what he did. After Dorgaloa passed away, My father lost in a struggle for power with Branton, and so lost his rank as Archaearis. But though he could now return to his faith, free from political machinations, he was not pleased. That is when my sisters left. They could not accept that he had changed, that faith and politics are links of a single chain. The teachings of God are a compass needle for the righteous man, a way for all to live in peace and happiness. Throw yourself into the maelstrom that is governance. As long as you follow the teachings, your course will be true. But my father lost his faith. He set out upon the same path as Branton before him.
So, perhaps he has left to find his faith once more?
It is possible.
He actually went to the Faith No
the
More
temple
concert.
To Falaha is in Heim, but he could not have returned there.
It's a dirty
Then
job,
where
but
could he
someone
have
had to do
gone?
it.
I've not heard of any of the temple to Falaha in these isles.
My father once spoke to me of an ancient shrine, a Hagia on Bonamuba. We might start there.
I can think of no other course of action. To Bonamuba then, Denam.
Bonamuba. Okay, they said it out loud. I'm gonna have to internalize that. Bonamuba. Alright, so, there's two scenes I forgot to show. Or rather, I didn't realize I needed to show. So, back in chapter 3. So, where were these two scenes? Let's see. I believe they were... Wait, this is... There we go. So, at the beginning of chapter 3, basically after we've rescued Vice, and Kashua is about ready to leave, and these guys and the Lost Lord are making their plan. Basically, when Vice was heading out to do his part of the plan for the operation to beat back the Galgaston, there's actually a scene between the three of them, since they're all in the same party for once.
We'll go on ahead. You finish up here.
Vice, can you forgive me?
There's no forgiving what you've done. You were the Duke's hand in the massacre. There are no words for one so low. But a man can repent. You did what you thought best. If I were a greater fool, I might have done the same. End this war, Denam.
The difference is he wasn't the greater fool in this route.
Balmamusa that much. Let that be your atonement.
You have no right.
No, sister. He has every right.
Farewell, Denam.
And you, Vice.
Someday the gods may forgive you. But I haven't.
And then, since you don't interact with the Liberation Front, what happens to them is off-screen, so there's a scene for that. I believe it is... Here we are. It happens basically after the Hierophant kills himself. Before you return to Almorca Castle. The Front's last days. So there's Maruva being taken from the front.
Our work is done, Oz. We withdraw.
What about the Abuna?
They led him away just now. Quiet as a church mouse.
Yeah, I have that effect on people, don't I?
So it would seem. Come, we've tarried long enough.
We must remove any trace we were here. You, put the torch to this place. While you're at it, make certain we left no survivors.
Keep walking. Their leader, my lord.
Doesn't know when to die, does she?
Go on. Kill me.
You're in no position to be making requests.
So basically,
She's yours.
because Denam was on the
Enjoy
Duke's
the
side,
spoils of war.
he never was on the run and never met with the Liberation
We'll put her to
Front.
good use.
And so they were all
Won't we,
gathered up
boys?
together when Oz attacked, which means they all got wiped out.
Go on and try.
So, Sarah, Sistina, Volkert, Bayan, they're all dead. They're all dead. Someone's always gonna die. Anywho, those were the two scenes we missed in Chapter 3. So, what next? Let me double check. I'm being super close on this. So I believe we're gonna do Mount Hadon, and then there is the Ozma scene. Then the Sherry battle, and there will be the Ozma battle. So we are heading. Checking, we are heading this way. I fought this guy so many times replaying chapters. I hate him. Just fuck La Rosa. Kill him as fast as possible.
Wait. You're Denam! What are you doing here?
I might ask the same of you. What are the Bakram about?
If you want to know, you'll have to beat it from me.
Doubt it. You'll probably croak before I learn anything. Alright, Rampart Aura in the middle. Just the way I hate it. Here you go, Kashua. That's not bad. Start blasting. Sherry. Okay. Can I reach him? Ooh, if it wasn't for this dragon, I could. This is a lower elevation. Probably can't from here. I can. Nice. I love the Thunderbow. God damn. How about you, Vice? Can you get him? Not quite. But there's a good grenade. So now we got blind sniper Obram ready to wreck. Okay. Rabinus can do some work here. I'm going to... Having Engulf with healing spells is crazy. Kashua's awesome. Princess Kashua's awesome. So is Dark Priestess Kashua. But they're awesome for completely different reasons. Alright, Denam, get this dragon out of the way. Oh, Denam's still unequipped. That's funny. Whoops, no wonder he's so fast. Well... Well, that's no good. Alright. Look at you, all well hidden. There we go, clearing a path. Alright, Aracel, can you still reach him? No, someone's in the way. Come up here, though. Not enough leverage. It sucks. Oh yeah, Denam's all dodgy right now. Vice. Can you reach? Yes. Got him.
You're after Maruva too, aren't you? Waste of time. Too late. Our friends have him by now.
Expensive charm. Here we go. The Ozma scene.
You abandon your post and go over to the enemy. Do you know what this means?
Balsaphon admitted to the lie. You heard him, Volok.
It's his brother, after all. Balsaphon has shown poor judgment, but who are we to find fault? Men are governed by passion. Rules and reason are not enough to bind them.
He played me for a fool. To say nothing of my parents, House Glacius, even Lodis.
I know, but the High Champion's orders are quite clear. He's to be charged for his crimes after his return to Lodis.
Do you not think the High Champion knew of all this? He and Balsaphon keep close counsel. I cannot believe he knew nothing of Hobrim.
Speak no more, Ozma. Return with me to the High Champion, for my sake, if not your own.
I can't go back. Not like this.
Ozma! Leave Ozma to me. You're to return to Heim and make a full report to the High Champion. Sir!
All right. Now, this can be tricky. So, this is the scene. The battle has not opened up yet. We have to wait until we do one more thing for the battle to open up. But then we have to immediately go do that. Well, maybe not immediately, but we have to hurry up and go do it, essentially. Okay, so now we have Sherry's battle. Remember, we have to bring Sherry down to 10% HP, not actually kill her. It's can be kind of hard, but we'll. Dun, dun. All right.
No use to feign ignorance, father. I know you know.
I do not, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Is that any way to speak to your own daughter? Or have you abandoned me, as you did mother?
I've abandoned no one.
Then you'll tell me where to find the Apocrypha.
You will have no aid from me in that foolishness, Sherry. None.
You leave me no choice but to bring you with me.
What? Unhand me!
I'm sure you'll change your mind once we've reached time.
Do not do this, Sherry.
Prepare him for the journey.
Alright, so we have to bring her down to 10% HP, but not kill her. Now...
Would you know me if I said I was Denam of Goliath?
Prance it, son.
There will be time for talk later. Let me handle this.
Yes, but please, spare the woman.
What?
She
what?
Is my
I always kill women. What are you talking about?
Very well.
The Father watch over you.
I always knew La Rosa was useless. All breeding and no substance, that one. What about you, Denam? I seem to remember you as a fey child, delicate as a rose. But no matter. Such fancies will not stay my blade.
Alright, vanquish Sherry. Alright, Denam probably shouldn't go anywhere near her. He might accidentally kill her. I think Vice is the easiest way to do this. I think, like, Vice or Aerosol will probably do this pretty well. Okay. That's pretty good. That puts her, what? A bit under a third, maybe? And I just need to poke her again. Will this kill? Let's see. This will kill, so we need to do a smaller hit than that. Or we just need to have her get healed, or I toss a grenade. Those are fixed damage. It's not nearly fixed damage. That would do, well... I forgot to equip Denam again. Shit.
No. I will not accept defeat at the hands of a child. I've come too far to turn back now. The Apocrypha will be mine.
We'll finally be able to learn a little bit more about this Apocrypha. Now that we're doing the deep dungeons. Alright, Hobram, can you get a shot? No. Alright, did anyone heal Sherry yet? They did. Okay, I think now I won't kill her. Yeah. Wow, that's not low enough health? That's actually... that fucking sucks. That that's not low enough. Because now it's going to be very hard to hit her without killing her. Vice isn't going to be able to do that. No, she needs healed again. Who can hit her? Oh, Chaldea should do it. No, even Chaldea's too strong. One of her own units, maybe? I don't trust that. Guess I can heal her if I need to. That's all you're gonna do, like 1 damage. What about yourself, Sherry? Poison? Oh, poison will do it. Yeah, I'll poison her. There we go. Now we just need to wait for the poison to tick. And that'll knock her into the right HP range. Oh yeah, you're gonna put fear on the guy that's unarmed? That gonna help the situation at all? Right, she needs to have a poison tick before she gets healed again. There we go.
You've made a dire enemy this day.
Nice.
So Prancet has rejoined the Great Father. I grieve with you.
Then help me.
What good will come of it? I know you are no tyrant, no Balbatus or Ronway. But it is the people who suffer in any struggle, however noble. You know this as well as any. Your own Goliath suffered such a fate.
The more reason to quench the flames of war for good and all. We must forever rid the Isles of the vile instruments the Hierophant and the Duke have used against us. As Dorgalua once united us, Valeria must unite itself.
Dorgalua's time is long past. What vestiges of that era remain are in the hands of the Dark Knights.
Kashua.
Have you the will to wage war upon her?
I shall do what I must.
I will become like the ogre if I must. I see no way around it.
You would choose the path of violence.
But I cling to my hope, and will do so as long as I can. If anyone can save my sister, it is me.
If I had had your courage, perhaps I too could have saved Sherry. I will accompany you, Denam, if you will have me.
You honor me.
And then we have the Branton Nightmare cutscene, of course.
Where is this place? And why am I here? Huh? Who's there? Show yourself! Make haste? Make haste with what? Who are you to command me? What?
He does not, man, he has got a scream there, doesn't he?
It was a dream. A foul dream.
A report, Lord Regent.
What is it?
Lady Ferena's expedition for the Apocrypha has not reported in on schedule.
Sherry. The Almorican's work.
I cannot say, though given the circumstances.
Poor Sherry. All breeding and no substance.
Perhaps they've taken hostages. Shall I send a party to Almorica?
No, leave them.
My lord?
I said leave them. Do not make me repeat myself again. She was given a simple task and she failed. The Buckram have no need of such aid.
As you say, Lord Regent.
Must I be surrounded by such fools?
All right. As you can see, I'm being very, very secure about the saving here. All right. Talk. No new talk. However, we should be able to go to Goliath now. Or, sorry, Kisaro. And there should be a battle at Kisaro right now. So let us go to Kisaro. There we go.
Be calm yourself, Ozma. I know you're upset, but you cannot allow your feelings to rule you.
I hunt a traitor who has committed unconscionable crimes against his country. What could be more rational?
You do not do this for your country. This is for you, and you alone. With the war faltering, we cannot permit you to wreak havoc as you please. The situation demands unity. Now, more than ever, we must stand as one. Balsaphon realized this, else why admit to his mistake?
You would have us follow our orders without question, in the name of unity?
It is our duty. There cannot be order without trust.
Balsaphon lost my trust when he deceived me.
What he did for your sake. It was not easy for him.
And I'm to accept this. I'm to trust him.
Listen to reason, Ozma. I have no wish to lead you back in chains. Sir Volok, the resistance!
Hey, am I interrupting something? I love how she shoulder checks him.
Doing?
What I must. I will see whether Hobram lives for myself.
When the Pope of the Lodician Empire did his revolt against the Senate, his father was part of the group that was going to vote against Sardian taking over, whereas Balsaphon was a supporter of Sardian. So he killed his father in front of Hobram, and then blinded Hobram, and left him in exile instead of killing him. Out of pity. Alright, 2 more units. I kind of think just bringing along a ton of white knights might make this fight easier. But there's also a lot of, there's also a lot of enemies, so maybe another AoE caster. Something like this. Got Kashua and Olivia on healing duty. We don't need exorcism, so I'm gonna bring Ease and Resurrect. Yeah. Oh, right, and I wanted to take the air wand off of this character. Give it to Kashua. She can't use it, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is for the best. Kashua has way more things she can do for MP on any given turn than a regular healer. Plus, the extended range for healing is really nice. I love that she has an ability that costs just as much as Ease 1, that's an AoE, Exorcism, and it doesn't take up a spell slot. It's gonna be so useful for Palace of the Dead. Obram's in the battle? Yes. Alright, so this can be a bit of a tough fight. We need to beat everyone while not killing Ozma. But she's in the front.
I am Ozma of the Knights Lothlorien, and I have a question for you. A blind swordsman fought us at Rhyme. Is he with you now? I know you can hear me, swordsman. Are you Hobram von Rams or no?
Yes, I am Hobram.
Yes, Ozma. It is I.
You're alive. Balsaphon lied to me. They all lied. Even Oz. Why?
They sought to make truth of the lie.
Ozma, listen to me. We have our orders. What matter the whys and wherefores? This man is our enemy. It is our oath-bound duty to strike at him.
Alright, so you ignore what the actual objective is, and you make sure that you leave Ozma for last, and I believe you just draw her down to low HP, but you do not kill her outright. Which is tough, because she is still going to come at you. She is still one of the strongest enemies in the game, after all. Alright, we're gonna... I'm actually gonna set up Fairy Scale Powder, because I think we're gonna need some big heals when Ozma and Valak start using weapon arts. That's a pretty good start. They're way too far away. Let's just set up stat boosters. By the way, insignificant. I hate how there's 2 attack cards right in front of Ozma right now. That makes me very distressed. I would like... Oh, waste. Wasted that. I would love it if I could touch those, you know? So the red ones and the blue one are gonna be healers. We're gonna want to take care of them, for sure. There we go. Actually, what can Ozma reach next? Either or. Alright, let's take a look what other people can reach. No one else can reach a card. I guess... Keeps her from killing Cressida. Does Denam's at least... Oh my god, I didn't equip Denam. We're just gonna reload. We're not going in without Denam equipped it. That'd be stupid. He'll get knocked out, and then he'll die before I can finish the battle. Completely pointless not to equip him, to try to push that through. Alright. It's good if you need to pass turns quickly in a non-dangerous environment. It's terrible if you're actually trying to fight an enemy that does a ton of damage. Slash. Oh, I forgot I got this. Alright, who can equip this? Everyone but Kashua, Lancelot, Warren, Varshans. What does this do again? It's got good defenses. And it's got anti-dark defense, which is really good for a holy elemental. It's got Wade. It improves your luck, so that means you're critting more. And you're landing stats effects better. So she can't use this. Vice can wear it. Crits on Vice might be good. He's Pierce defense. You know what? I think Denam might be the best person for this because of the actually relevant elemental defense. Oh wait, it's the other way around. I would need to get light defense to improve his defense against his weakness. Right. So a dark character. Cressida? She has bonk defense, doesn't she? You know what? Let's just try it on Denam. Just see. It does have good slash defense, too. It is straight up the best defense for him. And then we have these too. And that's good slash defense. Swiftfoot. Improves his movement. That'd be good. Fuck it. Denam's coming up dressed in a mix of magical armor, gauntlets, and I guess a dress. Did I not combine? Oh no, I didn't yet. And then he's got this. Honestly, the best thing about this is the defense. The anti-human defense. The 5% damage reduction from humans. If you can get a bunch of human racial defense adding up, you can reduce a lot of damage from the most dangerous things in the game. Alright, anyway. And then who did I add? I added... Do I have anybody that's ice on the field? Because Valak is ice. Surprisingly few. Probably because the early weapon arts are ice, which makes them good, but most of the late weapon arts are not. Probably why I have so few ice units among my current stock. I mean, it's fine. I said add Cressida and another White Knight or something, right? Someone tanky. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
I know you can hear me, swordsman. Are you?
Yes, I am Hobram.
Yes, Ozma. It is I.
You're alive. Balsaphon lied to me.
Alright, let's get into the fight proper. We've already seen the scene. Alright, he comes card. They both come carded up, too. Alright. Olivia. Get over here. Can you charm her? Probably. Actually, decent rate of charm. I'm gonna go ahead and get Fairy Scale going. Surprisingly decent charm chance. 100%. I like that idea a lot. Just keep her charmed. For most of the fight, and then deal with her after everything else is dealt with. That sounds like a great plan. I bet if I go check Valak, he's got immunity to it. Actually, he's only got slow proof. Neat. He does have a really good weapon art. Ranged, multi-hit, wind elemental greatsword. He's got a great weapon and weapon art. Ozma does too, of course. He's got this awesome ice whip. So Denam gets luck from both of these gear pieces, right? So he's got plus 30 luck. Hell yeah. -1, plus 10. So he's got plus 39 luck right now. Sick. Alright, Aracel. Now, granted, she could break out a charm on the her very first turn. Like, that's a thing that can happen. They roll for the save, you know, to break out, but let's hope not. Nice. Hobram, pass turn. Ravenous, stick near Hobram. Power up. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of Templars. And we are level scaled for this battle. This is our first time. I think we are. I think this is considered a separate battle from the one I did in the interlude, so... No, we're not level scaled. Okay, this should be a bit easier than usual then. We actually benefited from me doing that then. She just walked up to me. Okay. I mean, that's okay, but, like, I need to get past you. She doesn't have Rampart Aura, does she? She fucking does. That's so annoying. I should have put Siege on some people. Well, nothing I can do about that. Obrum. Probably have some lines in this fight, I would think. I literally have to go single file past her right now. Okay. Well, get you in as far as you can go. All right. So what are we dealing with? I can hit him back here. I don't know how easily I can kill him though, because there's a lot of healers. Neutral damage against pretty much everything. Here's a healer. She went around. Love it. Canopus can go around. Definitely want to pick up this proc ability because reflection can help a lot against groups of enemies like this. I never put the air wand on Kashua. You know what, Vice? Have some weapon art juice. Maybe I can charm some enemies. Oh, let's get Ravnus sped up so she can velocity shift. I'm just gonna gild this weight over. Seems like that'd be easier for him. Can Denam walk past her? He cannot. He is stuck in place until everyone else gets through. Look at that lineup. Once they start dumping spells, it's gonna get real bad if I don't have reflection up. There we go. How about we charm someone? But who? Well, who's going first? None of these enemies are. How about you? Never mind, you're just dead. I mean, that works too, though. Building up, building up. All right, this is dangerous. Okay. You went for her. She's still charmed. She moved away. Ravnus can come forward. She can stab. Stunned. Poisoned. Good. Obrum. Can you shoot over her head? You cannot. You can toss, though. And guess what? He's in the blast radius of that. Wait, did I hit someone who was charmed? Whoops. Maybe they didn't get charmed. Save that charm. What am I doing? Denam, get marching. Not going to be particularly great against Balak, but Better than nothing. They're so clustered up, these AoE spells are kind of the answer. Stand there and tank. Alright, what am I doing? Coming up here? There's a crit here. I can go in between people. That's pretty good. Let's see. Crit. There we go. That's an opening. And then, Aracel, you're up front. Get moving. Pick up that attack boost card. Yeah, the level difference is making this way easier than it could be. Get engulf. Come on. Nope. Okay. Does she already have it going, maybe? Oh, she does. There we go. That's a delicious cast right there. It's one healer down. Oh, Kildas can't climb. Well, that sucks. Alright, Vice. It's a lot of damage. Will he run away if I get him low enough? I can just hit him. I can just blast him. Then I started blasting.
This is no place to die. Ozma, we must withdraw.
I will not leave until I have the truth. Away from me, Volok.
The truth's no good to you dead. Take care, Ozma.
Alright, that's one threat out of the way. See, start picking these guys off now. Can't move? Sorry, Canopus. Damn, I stunned him and poisoned him. That's no good. That's no good. Here's a good little spot for a grenade. Phalanx. Hate to see it.
August Vogras? When they said you'd murdered your father, I felt something was amiss, but this? I never imagined. He must have known what it would mean for us. For Lodis.
Lothlorien care nothing for means so long as their ends are met. You of all people must know this. As they shaped Lodis then, they shape Valeria now. They will rule by brute force and fear, and purge any who dare to speak against them. But the people of these islands have risen to overthrow their corrupt rulers. How long before Lodis meets the same fate?
I am a knight of Lodis. I will not betray our homeland.
Oh. Yikes! Looks like we need to reapply charm. 100% chance. That's what I like to see. Phalanx my ass. Hell yeah, get in there. Holy shit, that was a full health kill. We've almost got these guys mopped up. Can this grenade finish them off? Yes, it can. Alright, now we're really doing it. That was such a good weapon art. Alright, how are these guys? Full health. I mean, ooh. Oh, this guy's the one with phalanx. Alright, we'll do this. Wait, did I put resurrect on her? I did not. Oh well. There you go. Hey, that's nice. Why'd I do that? I always forget. Vice. Ooh, will a grenade cut through? Not quite. But that'll do it. Jesus. Nice. Yeah, bows really climb back up after a certain point once you start getting the elemental bows. Sleep? Better than nothing, actually. Gildas! Get up here and bonk! Oh yeah, that's elemental. Alright. Alright, now comes the task of whittling down Ozma. How are we gonna do this? Pretty good. Can I get far enough away to shoot? Let's go up here. No, it's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want her to actually kill herself with a reflect either. Maybe if I shoot it like this, that'll hit. 369. Alright. Alright, how much HP does she have? So she needs to get like 100 damage or so. It's too much. I'm gonna throw a heal on her. Give myself more tolerance. Okay, well, Denam's not gonna be the one to fucking do it. Okay, get away. You'll kill her. Well, no, wait. If I do a weapon art, I'll hit once. That's too much. If the poison doesn't automatically trigger, this will work. God damn it!
Never know. Oz.
I can't even interrupt. We have to do the entire battle over again. Fuck you, Ravnus! Fuck you! God damn it!
Tactics, Ogre.
The very last fucking hit of the fight. You kidding me?
I know you can.
Maybe I can just draw her low health quickly and she'll leave. I'll try it. It's worth it at this point. Fucking 2 space of all the shit that's hard to keep track of. I'm gonna ignore the mooks. I'm just gonna go straight for head against wall. Banging head against the brick wall here.
You wear too many wounds, Ozma. Keep a steady eye on your foe. This battle is unworthy of your death.
Save your worry, Volok. I will not die until I've learned the truth.
Do not let vengeance overcome you. I have already lost Oz. I will not lose you, too.
I am a Lothlorien Knight Commander. Vengeance does my bidding.
How can she not be in the range? She's like 1 HP away. I need to like toss a rock at her. Or something. Like literally, she's like single digits away from. This might do too much damage. Well, now's not the time for you, Denam. For Christ's sake, man. No, you can't even march forward. You'll counter. Does it have to be after Volok's been removed from the battle or something? If I hit the threshold, but another condition needs triggered? %10 of her HP is... Okay, so 10% of her HP... one poison tick will kill her. We're below that threshold. hit her with that. We're gonna be charioting the fuck out of this fight the way it's going. Like, nope. I might toss a fucking full heal at her and try it and just start over. Wait, if I whack her with a wand. There we go. I'm gonna look her up, because obviously what I think you're supposed to do isn't what you're supposed to do. I think it's because Balak's still here. You have to be Valak first. So I think Ozma's gonna kill herself at this rate. We'll try it. We'll try it. The game's being incredibly difficult for no reason right now. I just need to just absolutely zero in on Valak right now. I'll charm Ozma, that way she doesn't try to hit someone and kill herself. All I need is for one of their casters to catch her in an AoE and she'll be dead though. I love having to redo an entire fight. Like, because I lost on the very last round. I love that. I love when that happens. I think just feeding MP to the archers is the best way to kill Valak. Now these guys are gonna show up and start healing her and make this more annoying than it has to be too. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed. Getting out of the way. Letting me just... Oh, come on. Hell. Get up here, kill Valak. Alright, how about this? 386. 345. You know what? Double shot. Oh, they're gonna heal him back to full, aren't they? Alright, spam. Spam the AoEs. I'm just waiting for them to hit Ozma to piss me off. YOLO. That's good. That might be the one. This should be the one.
This is no place to die. Ozma, we must withdraw.
I will not leave until I have the truth. Away from me, Volok.
The truth's no good to you dead. Take care, Ozma.
Does she have to be? There we go.
I yield. I will fight you no more. Hobram, I must know the truth. All of it.
Very well.
There we go. There we go.
Hobram, what past do you share with the Dark Knights?
I was in the Order of the Dark Knights Lothlorien.
I hope you have an explanation for this.
My full name is Hoberim von Rams.
Von Rams? Sir Balzaphon
is my brother, and Ozma was to be my bride.
How could you keep this from me?
Hear me out. I have long since turned my back on Lothlorien. I ventured to these islands with but one purpose: to kill my brother.
What?
Balzaphon.
Nah, the stream's doing fine. I have Windows up to watch it.
What do those withered fools in the Senate know? Traitors, every one of them. They make no obeisance to High Priest Sardian, yet they fawn over every merchant and upstart house with 2 coins to rub together. Decay eats Lodis from within. Only Lothlorien can cut away the rotten flesh. And Lord Father, when the Senate convenes tomorrow, we must have your support.
You are obstinate to a fault, Balzaphon. What you ask is impossible. I will speak for the Senate's proposal. We cannot allow Lothlorien to grow any more powerful. Ask anything else of me, my son, and it shall be yours. But never this.
When did you become a tool of the aristocracy? Ours is an old and noble house. You tarnish our name with this needless groveling.
I placed you in Lothlorien to be my eyes. Now you are become Sardian's pet. You are unfit to lead this family. Be
So this part of the
gone from my
cutscene is
sight.
the same as him giving an explanation before.
Come.
It's Ozma's participation that's going to be different here.
Lord Father!
Fool.
What have you done, brother?
Open your eyes. The Senate is a suppurating wound in the body of Lodis. Our father was a species of disease.
Have you gone mad? The people will never abide such treachery.
The people are already ours. You know that. There's nothing you can do to stop us now. The wheels are already set in motion. You will follow me.
You mean to incite a war? I may not be able to stop you, but I will never join you.
You must kill me as you killed our father.
I thought you more reasonable than this, my brother.
Much of the aristocracy was cowed in Sardian's rebellion. The High Priest's men purged the Senate and filled its ranks with bootlicks and scullions. The blame for my father's murder fell on me. As punishment, they plucked out my eyes and banished me from Lodis.
How horrible.
I did not learn of my mother's death until a month after the rebellion. The official account declared her the victim of some mischance or another. In truth, she was poisoned, because she would not lend her voice to their cause.
And it was Balsaphon who made word of this mischance known.
Yep. Killed both his parents.
I know how this must sound, but I swear in Felaha's name that every word is true.
So, you've come here seeking vengeance?
And I will have it. I came to Valeria seeking vengeance, but that is not the only reason I remain. Yours is a worthy cause, Denam. I would join you. Ozma, I have always loved Lodis, but the country I knew is gone. High Priest Sardian has twisted it beyond recognition. I could not save Lodis, but it's not too late for Valeria. If I can aid them in their revolution, I will do it gladly.
I see.
You are a man of honor, Hobram. I should be glad to have you at my side.
Thank you, Denam. What now, Ozma? Knowing the truth, will you return to Lothlorien?
Nothing would please me more than to join you, Hobram. But the Resistance killed my brother. A debt I have yet to repay.
As I owe you for my father.
My father would still be alive if not for you. But he told me to be a stone along the path to our salvation. Begrudging you his death serves nothing. If it will move Valeria toward peace, then you are welcome among us. What's done is done.
You would forgive me. It would be easier to cut you down were you not so obliging. Let me be your eyes, Hobram. Though it may be you who shows me the way.
Thank you, Ozma. It cheers me to hear you say so.
So Ozma wants to join the party. Yeah. Ozma's the strongest character in the game. She's got a base RT of 35. And her Knight Commander class only adds like 30 or 40 or something. Like, she's geared up and her RT is 78. Denam's like over 100. Plus, she has her own unique finishing move with whips. That is not only extremely powerful, but also charms. And she can cast spells. And she's literally, you're hobbling yourself to not use her. She's the Cid of this game. She's the Orlando of this game. And where's Hobram? Right here. And look at all these skills. Got a pretty good weapon variety. You can use daggers, hammers, whips, greatsword, a lot of the good weapon types. Has Dragon Slayer and Beast Slayer, never need a Dragoon again. Has Intercession, lets you dodge a magical attack. Has Intimidate, which gets rid of enemy buffs, like Dragon Scale and Phalanx, that's going on her. Ivory Tower, evade up to 2 physical attacks. She can do Mighty Impact like a warrior. Just concentrate if you want to do a debuff. Yeah, she's incredible. So he's like just an incredible frontliner. She makes whips look good. Now, I think the best whip I have is Holy Comet, right? Yep. And that is a bonk weapon. Oh, I wonder, can Knight Commanders wear the alluring gear? Hold on. Ozma. Where's her icon? They can't, okay. I was gonna say, that might work well on her. That's okay. Alright, so we want crushing defense. Okay. Probably that. Like Damascus gear is the way to go. Which is fine. And then for a piece of equipment, maybe one of these. Ooh, Spark Guard ring. It's pretty good. As a frontliner. Does she have Lava Walk and Wade? Or do they override each other? Or they just display one? They can override, so that might be a problem. Yeah, we'll just give her 20, 16. Make her strong as hell. Alright. She's got that. That's pretty good. She can also put a heal on. She doesn't have like full spell access, but she can put like a heal and an AoE spell. You know, not bad. And her Demon Rose is just really good. Just really, really good. Like, her stats at level 32 are not bad already. We want Intimidate for sure. That's like super great in-game. And then the other abilities, kinda your choice. Dodging 2 physical attacks is really nice. Dodging a magic attack is really nice. Rampart Aura can be useful. We don't really have a Rampart Aura. Mighty would be good, but there's not a lot of whips with status effects, so you're not like getting the benefit there. Pincer Attack is good. She might get Pincer Attack 4, which makes her really good at it. I think Ivory Tower is a pretty easy one. Let's just go Ivory Tower and Intercession for now. And then we're gonna do a quick training to level her up. Or actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? I can just Charm Jump on her. Look at her. Look at them stats. She's like Denam, and Denam's been fed... Her stats are better than Denam's, and Denam's been being fed charms. Like, literally, she has the same strength and vid as Denam, but Denam's been fed charms. Better dex. I've been giving him agility charms. Not even bad, yeah. She's about as strong as Denam without being the main character. And with a arguably better class, because there's a bunch of abilities that Denam can't get. Alright. Reach. And a Julio. So yeah, here's our... I might give her Rampart Aura instead of Intercession, because it's 1 magic attack, but this is 2 physical attacks. I think maybe Rampart Aura might be the better move. Or Pincer. They're both good choices. I don't have anybody that's really using Rampart Aura right now. So. Lock an enemy down, remove its buffs, tank its hits, respond with really powerful weapon art. She's faster than the monsters, who are wearing like one piece of equipment. All right. Warren report. So that is done. What next? I believe we need to get back to the castle to proceed to the next section. We need to go to Fido Castle, I believe.
I hear you've learned the whereabouts of the princess?
She was spotted with a party of Dark Knights training at Barnisha Castle.
Abuna Maruva, is the king's tomb located at Barnisha?
I do not know.
Why'd we hire you?
I had already left the city when the king passed. Yet I find their actions baffling.
How so?
I heard no claims that the king had been buried anywhere but the royal mausoleum. I am sure that the queen and prince rest there, in the city.
So they search for a different tomb?
When we reach Barnisha, we'll know.
True enough. I doubt Branton expects us to move on them there. And we should have the support of the people if we're seen as wresting the princess from the hands of the Dark Knights.
I am inclined to agree.
We prepare for war, then. Send one legion to Urumza Canyon to draw the Bakram forces' attention. While they are so occupied, I will lead a detachment directly on Barnisha.
As you command, sir.
Much hangs in the balance. Let us pray the chariot rides with us.
Sick. I want to check something really quick. On Denam's skill list. Melee weapon, ranged weapon. This is only for melee weapons. That's too bad. I thought of a cool thing I could do. This is for melee attacks. Okay. They're very specific about what weapons they affect. Alright. No shenanigans there. Now, I think we should have some new talk in the Warren report. This will open up a bunch of stuff. Here we go. This is what we needed. Mysterious blast on the Exeter. Mysterious blast has been heard on the Exeter. Pirate's Graveyard. Alright, so now we have access to this. Alright. That's what I wanted to see. was making some food. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Like I said, let's get in some food. I really need to make a be right back screen that's more entertaining. Or when I feel like I'm going to be out for longer than just like a couple minutes. I've got into the forum where I'm like, if I'm only going to be gone like 1 or 2 minutes, I just mute myself. And be right back is more for when it's longer. But I think my be right back screen is just too static. So, a lot of things opened up. So the regular path takes us through here. And also, there's actually a second character we can now unlock that's over on Vask as well. I think maybe we need to enter the Pirate's Graveyard and run away. I think that's something we need to do for Azelstan. But let's work on this stuff first. Oh, also Sherry. I can probably get Sherry too, can't I? Where am I in the Warren report? Hold on. Where's Sherry? I might need to do the Vessian Way first, or it's kind of hard to tell by how they've set this up, huh? I could try to get Sherry real quick. She's over in Balma Musa. I could give it a shot. Let's see. Just need to throw someone in with some horns. Train. I need like a small party formation. So just like Berta or Obda. Up to 3 horns, depending on what the weather is right now. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how we are weather-wise. It's like clear skies. Yep, it's probably gonna take 3 horns then. Damn, it didn't make any change when I used one? Might take a couple attempts then. Alright, turn 3. Do we get lightning, or do I have to start this over? Okay, looks like we got stormy weather. Alright, so we can retreat now. And then... there we go, get the Sherry scene.
Well, I'm soaked.
Quite the downpour. I'm drenched myself. We'd best dry off, or we'll catch our deaths of cold.
Who's there? Step into the light.
Sherry?
That be her.
It is you. What's happened? Are you alright?
Olivia? You've come to kill me, yes. Do as you will. I've grown weary of this.
What are you saying? We've been searching for you. Father has been worried so. Come home, sister, please.
Home? Where might that be? Home is... I have no home. You took it from me.
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago.
Now,
No,
Sherry.
sister, stop this!
Out of my way, Olivia!
If it will ease your pain, I welcome your blade.
Denam!
What's wrong? You can't kill me in front of your sister, can you?
Sister. No.
Your hatred twists you from within, Sherry. Let it go. Can you not see how deeply you are loved?
Enough, Denam. She's not ready for this. It's all right, sister. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again. Do not weep, sister. It's over. You're safe.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So now Sherry should be in our party in the Warren report. Okay, there we go. So yeah, technically in the law route here, only Olivia and Sherry are alive. Saria is killed by Oz and his Templar Knights, and Sistina was killed by pirates because we never ran into Falkert or Bayan or any of them to rescue her. However, that doesn't really matter by the time we get to the final chapter, as it will be easier to understand when we're there. Okay, so... Alright, 10 slots, right? 10 slots. Oh, what shall we do? Well, let's get Ozma in here. And then... It can't be... I'm not positive. But obviously when we want to get Ozma a shot here, right? Use magic to remove a debuff. I mean, I guess I can do that. Yeah. Alright, I kind of wanted AI. Maybe I can just cast it on someone, even if there's no debuff, and it'll count it. Let's see. Launch a withering oh, it's vicious mockery. That's what their projectiles are. Okay. Yeah, Ozma goes before the enemy monsters. That's crazy. So cool. I can set to AI for this battle. I just need to get those dexterity charms. Pretty much. Did I even set him to the right abilities? I did, okay. Union's a pretty decent character, all things considered, even if his class has limitations. Let's just try using, like... Oh, I don't have the MP for it. So because the objectives that give you rewards for debuffing enemies will give you a reward even if you miss. So I'm thinking maybe if I use a debuff removal ability, even though there's no debuff, it might still count it. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Okay, that works. There's some dex charms for Vice. Alright, everybody, go crazy. Ozma doesn't have behavior. There we go. Alright, get him. Oh, and I guess Kashiwa doesn't either. So it seems like the AI knows not to attack the neutral creature in these fights. Like, they're not a guest, but the AI seems to be able to delineate between this thing is not important to winning the fight. Oh, that's right. She wasn't maxed out on her weapon proficiency yet. Sherry? Why'd you do it? Wow, they are wrecking. Engulf. Oh boy. This team's pretty freaking strong. Had to do it to me. And that's it. All right. Party. Charms. Dex him up. Belmorose Highway Wilds. Get him.
I did not think to encounter the resistance in these marches. Ill luck that we must face them alone. The greater the glory when we present their heads on pikes to Falfadale.
Jaleesa, I hate to break it to you, but I just really don't think that's gonna happen. What's the point of proccing Guardian Force and then walking away from your allies? Okay. Is that level 40 whips? Was that Armageddon she just learned? If only Denam had reached beyond a single square. He'd be so scary. More often. I mean, he is scary when he gets you cornered. But, before that happens, he spends a lot of turns just trying to walk towards someone he can't hit. Kind of the, biggest weakness of all the melee fighters in the game. Except for the Rune Fencer.
Valfade. Marimos. Oh.
Congratulations. Bum bum bum. Okay. Alright, so I believe I should be bringing Yunnan to Basque here. I believe I want to have him here. And this is a 12-unit battle. Cool. Canopus can do some work. Oh, who else? Lich. I didn't save changing my wand. Here you go, Kashua. How about a substantial power-up? To battle.
What now, my lord?
We have lost some few soldiers, but I will proceed to Lausanne Fortress as planned. You will remain here and refortify our position. Make no move until Falfade and I return.
Refortify with what? The girl and her dragon whelps did for most of my men.
I've arranged for reinforcements. They've met with some unexpected delay, that's all.
I'll give a farthing for everyone that makes it here alive.
Did you say something, Cielo?
No, he didn't say anything.
Not a word, my lord. what about the girl? If she's for the gallows, I might be able to put her to some use.
Ashion, was it? I want you to show us the way to the fortress.
Why should I help you?
The choice is yours. There are other survivors in the fortress, yes? We could as easily find the fortress ourselves and kill all within.
Grr, you are a wretched coward!
Having a laugh about the dragons in it.
What's this?
I thought to find their host here. I see I am not disappointed. What horror happened in this place? Or did this village fall into ruin long ago?
Yunnan, would you know anything about that?
So, our reinforcements ran afoul of the resistance. Cielo, I leave this to you. We march for Lazarn.
Begging your pardon, my lord, but I cannot defend against so many with so few.
You let this rabble unman you? Fool. I release you from the bonds of death. Come forth and serve your master.
Got them zomboid dragons again.
What cruelty is this?
Deal with them, Cielo.
Deal with
As
it.
you say, my lord.
Let's be off.
All right.
I pray these undead fiends know who their master is.
Yeah, this guy seems like another one of those enlightened atheist Balbodians. He probably really doesn't dig this necromancy shit. Ozma's a powerful anti-dragon unit because she can just turn off their dragon scales by standing next to them with Intimidate. Same thing with knights. She just cuts through knights like butter. Not bad. Not a good, pretty good proc. Scaling, we can at least do good damage. They're not as tanky as they could be. Good damage. You know, all these dragons are gonna be dead in a free. I didn't have pincer on Yunnan. Looks like. Strange enough. Tonight, you. Alright, cleanup squad is working it. I guess Denam can just float up now. With those cloud shoes. What's neat is because she has that exorcism ability as a skill, she can use the MP plus 100 and immediately use that skill on the same turn, unlike any other exorcism caster in the game. Wow, they're really working these guys.
Best leave while you can, eh? Unless you fancy joining our undead army.
What animals are you to raise this village so?
You're not serious, are you? Look about you. We've only been here a few days. It's a year at least since whatever happened here happened.
If not you, then who did this?
Yunan?
I'm a mercenary, not a historian. It's not 7 weeks since I reached these islands. Always coin to be had where Lotus is on the move, eh? Only this time, might be I wagered on the wrong side.
Well? Yeah, time for some course correction, dude. Denam can exercise too. Yeah. Why would you not land on a attack up card, you goofy little hawk? More like a turkey, am I right? Alright, let's not... There we go.
The girl
Okay.
you held captive. Did you find her among these ruins?
I was gonna say, we need to get this conversation.
You've a good eye. A comely one, her. Pity you and I are enemies, else I think we'd make good friends.
I don't keep filth for friends. These worms you've corrupted, they were hers, were they not?
Right you are. She said she wanted no armies in her village and fought to drive us out single-handedly. A bloody battle it was, but our master managed to win it in the end.
So there were survivors.
I'm going to go ahead and make sure we get at least one more turn with Yunnan. We might have a follow-up to that. You can't be killing the boss before that conversation finishes. Well, I don't know what to do with you. No, I guess you're just gonna sit here. Really? She can't get up? Damn. So also, this can actually do damage and, like, throw a rock. Yeah, not much you can do this turn. I forgot about that dark dragon back there. Hopefully, Denam can get around this tree. I think he should be able to. Ozma's just stuck because of Denam. I should have used exorcism. Oh well. Oh god, Denam's stuck too. Okay, okay. Well, he needs to be here then. This boss is very lucky I don't want to kill him right now.
Denam, there's something I need to tell you.
Here we go.
Yes.
Do you remember what Apollinaire told you at Caritani?
You needed to trigger that to trigger this.
Was one of Balbatos's attendants during the Blood War. When we finally learned the location where the rebels had gone into hiding, the task of rooting them out fell to me. Vask is the village where they hid.
You did this
peaceful village and reduced it to a smoldering ruin.
I think we might need to get one more turn in. I think there we go. Alright, should be able to just wham bam. Okay, who goes first? You? Yeah. Spritz him. All she's gotta do is just spritz him. We up? We up. Alright, this dragon's going down. Yeah. Alright, can I take this warlock out in one hit? Yes. Because it wasn't one hit. What dragon is it? Looks like maybe a wind dragon. There you go. Wee-oo. He might actually be done. Okay, now you're just asking for it. Yeah, I love that the holy water's just like an additional thing you can do every turn. I love that. Holy crap. Jesus, Denam. It's already dead. Okay, we're done. Get him, Yunin.
Don't turn me into anything unnatural, my lord. Da 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 da.
Alright, looks like we so far have done everything we've needed to get our next recruit. Probably one of the harder ones to get, period. Because you gotta do it, there's a bunch of flags you have to set up beforehand. And the battle you do it within is very hard to do. Because the character is a guest that will try to kill the boss and end the battle early. And I think the boss even has to go below 50% HP to do one of the lines in the conversation required for the recruitment. So it's very, very finicky. We're gonna give it a shot, though. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Let's give this a try. Well, there's bits and pieces, right? You're given the reason why your recruit fails. And just playing, you're going to run into things. And this is a game with a lot of repetition and replays by nature of how it's set up. So, eventually you'll figure this out. Alright. But yeah, Junon. Junon is so important. You know what I forgot? Junon is required in order to get Ravenous as well. Because in the battle where you're fighting in that winter field against the people that are trying to get resupplies from Bricantis, you can only actually recruit Ravenous, like get her battle to recruit her, if Junon's in that battle, because he's the one that's going to bring up that Sir Hector and Sir Briam purposely lost to Denam. And that connects to the rumor of the infant lord of Caritani missing, because Ravenous has joined the Galgastani rebels to get the real lord of Galgastan away from Balbatos. So, like, I kept trying to replay sections the other day, and I'm like, why can't I get Ravenous's battle trigger? It's like, oh, I have to have Junon making comments in that battle. But Junon's like the most important character in the Law Route. Now, another way they do it is they give you a reward for bringing a Dragoon into the battle, and there's only one unique character Dragoon. So they're really trying to hint that to you. This one might have that too if we check. It doesn't. Exorcism though. Oh wait, this isn't the same battle. This isn't the battle. This is the first one. Right, this is the first battle. Let's drop. This is the one with the villagers, isn't it? Right. So we have to kill the Skelemans. The villagers actually have any gear? No, they don't have shit. Oh, you know what? I don't know if the gun's gonna be that useful in this fight. There we go. Get our exercisers actually farther up on the lineup. All right, to battle.
Are these the villagers? What have they done to them?
Vanquish the enemy. Now, you don't have to kill the villagers and they won't attack you. So, really, there's only so many actual enemies in this battle. Skeletons here. Just gonna go ahead and get myself more MP, because you're gonna need to exercise quickly once it happens. Get Canopus flying up if possible. Yeah, I mean, it'd be easy to kill them, but it doesn't do anything for me. Joshua is technically the slowest character on our team, it looks like. Alright. Ozma can come up here. Oh, this must be a knight or something. Oh, Ozma, could you kindly just destroy everything in sight? I'll be glad once we have necromancy spells too, because then we can use banish on our necromancers and liches, and we probably won't need a cleric again for a long time. Come on, Skellies, hurry up. Alright, we've got enough MP to start blasting them, too. Just start doing this. Ooh. He's got to have phalanx up. Look at the damage. Ooh, even projectiles are good damage. Yikes. Alright, I gave her Rampart Aura, that's right. So she's actually a frontline, hold down the enemies kind of unit. Alright, this should do it. Blink. Do I have all of my exercisers on the same side? I do. Mistake on my part. There's only 4 enemies to kill, though, so it's not that big a deal. And there's that. Alright, is that it? No, there's one more enemy left, isn't there? Denam, are you gonna do anything in this fight? Maybe I should give him, like, Spirit Surge or something, if he can equip that. Just to give him a long range option. So often I can't do anything. Yep, alright, we're gonna do a separate save. Alright, this battle So, we need to keep her and her dragon alive. We need to make sure the boss doesn't die before we get the dialogue done. At a certain point in the dialogue, he has to go below 50% health to keep it going. I'm pretty sure. And there's all these other enemies that are mostly undead and need exorcised if you want to get rid of them. So there's a lot. There's a lot. This is a fight. This is a hell of a fight. Let's equip Exorcism 1 and 2 on her. I'm gonna equip Exorcism on her as well. That way she can double exercise. Oh, she doesn't learn the normal spell. I see. I see. I mean, it makes sense, right? Denam has Exorcism. He can equip Spirit Surge. I'm giving him Spirit Surge 3. I should have done this a long time ago. He probably does decent damage with this. What else? I get 2 more units. Let's get... Aurelius in here. He should actually have Beast Destroyer abilities as well. Instead of Dragon Slayer. Should be Beast. He has Pincer Attack. He just didn't trigger it, I guess. Oh, and maybe another heavy hitter. Maybe another heavy hitter. Definitely someone with a decent amount of health, because this fight can take a while. Or maybe another... Oh, you know what? Aracel would be a good choice here. Yeah. I think this team should work pretty good. I'm tempted to give Vice an extra heal to toss, if he might need to toss this at the boss. I could also go with Hobram. We'll run it like this. There's a lot of octopuses, so the lightning element would help more than the fire.
What will running accomplish? You wanted it to end like this.
No! Never this!
Armies do not come cheap. You killed much of mine, so I had to replenish my ranks. Not to worry, their flesh is not long for this world. I should think it gone already.
Your butchery ends here. Release her, now!
You are awash in blood, and yet you call me a butcher. Death means nothing to you so long as it brings you closer to your goal. Yours is a crude justice. You still refuse to accept the massacre at Balma Musa for what it truly was. Him or me, Oshion, whom will you choose? This butcher of Goliath who embraces the very Galgastani who burned this village to the ground. If you would avenge Vask's dead, start with him. Or will you let this butcher succor you?
That's no choice at all! I'll kill the both of you!
Then I will add your life to my collection.
Alright. I forgot to check how much space I had in my party. I hope I have 2 spaces. Alright, how are we looking over here? She's in her 30s. Okay. Agricora. That's her unique holy dragon. Yeah, you can do a lot of... there's a bunch of crazy stuff we haven't done in the game yet that we're going to be able to do soon. There's a lot of unethical shit you can do mechanically. Alright. I'm going to have Ozma march down towards these Cyclopses because they are pains in the ass. Alright. I'm gonna speed up Yunnan and Denam. And probably Ocean too. Just speed up everyone who can talk in this battle. I did that again. Always messing that up. Alright, let's see, what are you doing? Okay, nothing. Nothing is great. Love when you do nothing. Enamored with all that nothing. Honestly, maybe he should just fight these octopuses down here. That'd be a good use for him. Because these octopuses are kind of pains in the ass otherwise. Vice can also help with that. His lightning bow ought to do good damage to these guys. Yes! Yes, it does. Also, that gets him within throwing distance of her. Yeah. Aerosol can... Both of them can do that. Except I can actually get a hit in here. This turn, you're here. Alright. Eat your damn fruit! Pump up the MP. Wow, she's got like 400 MP. This isn't even like top level. Damn. Alright, Denam. You're gonna march down here and just start face tanking these big enemies. Oh, this mission's hard. This recruitment is hard. These Cyclops love trying to kill your healers that you absolutely need, too. For, like, the guests. That works, too. Alright, there we go. Off to the races. You. Big spell, big bang. Of course he's jumping into the middle of this group of enemies. Just make it hard for me. Try to kill them before he gets too intermeshed. Slows down the damage. Alright, Kashua. You're going this way. You're gonna boon of swiftness Denam. He needs it the most. I'll have you build up your healing and pass your turn. Okay. Aerosol can reach... She can't reach that one, but... I'm gonna bring him here. Do some work this way. Anyone you can kill. Kill that dude before he casts a spell. Would be pretty sick. Because remember, Cyclops cast AoE magic. You mean darkly chuckles. You can't just chuckle, you gotta darkly chuckle. If I can get velocity shift and keep triggering Junon's turn, we might get this to go pretty good. Let's see how it works. Ooh, Canopus that one could be useful too. Alright. We're getting some good cards. This should help a lot. Alright. Denam, can you kill this dude? Absolutely can. Love to see it. Almost got a twofer there. Alright. Charge this turn. Oh, I hate these things. Hopefully Beast Slayer makes quick work of these dudes. Fucking Cyclops, man. Alright. You're not just gonna walk up, whack Ozma and get killed in a counterattack, are you? There's no way you're using your staff, right? Miss Red.
Wormcaller, I must know. Are you a survivor from Vask?
You! I don't believe it! What are you doing here?
You recognize me. Then I have my answer.
Can I kill this octopus? I can do a lot. Okay. I like that he turned around and didn't hit the boss. I hate that that attack does so much damage. Alright. Can I get Exorcism 2 off? Right here. Yeah, that's the good shit. No, leave the dragon alone! Canopus, get over there! Give that dragon a full heal. Alright. Let's probably move the healers forward a bit. We gotta reach some people that, you know, actually need healed. Let's kill this thing. There we go. Okay.
Fireworm Knight of Gargostan, today I avenge my mother and father. Make peace with your gods, if any will have you.
Okay. Can I use her skill? Her skill ignores elevation. That's really cool. Okay, what about Giga Tempest? Is that ready? Not quite. Not quite. Do this. Giga Tempest would probably eliminate these guys. Alright, Vice. You're gonna lob a full heal at this dragon. She's fine, the dragon needs it. Hell yeah. Skeleman, out of here.
Denam, this girl.
I know, Yunin. We cannot fight her. Even if she turns her blade against us, we must do all we can to save her.
Kindred spirits.
Forgive me, Denam. You should not be haunted by the ghosts of my past.
No apologies. When I welcomed you among us, your sins became my own. This fight is as much mine as it is yours.
Alright, 790. Alright, you're dead. Alright, didn't like what you were up to. Everything wants to beat up on my dragon. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And charmed, that'll help. I'm glad the dragon's ignoring. Alright, let's get over here. Extra target for the boss. That guy's down. Alright, what do we got left? What can I exercise? What is the problem? This thing. Well, there's one behind Denam too, but Oelius can take care of that one. Have these guys move forward a bit. Unless they get, spanned. Engulf, I mean. Engulf, I can probably make use of it. There's only 2 enemies besides the boss left, right? Ooh, that's tempting. He's almost dead. Yeah, we can just kill him. He's a tempting target for Ocean this turn. There we go. Now Vice. Oh, he's just out of reach. I'm gonna leave him for Ocean to hit, because I can see her turns coming up. So I'll hit a octopus instead. Holy shit, Vice. Can you just kill this thing? Sick. Thunder, take freedom! And stopped. Yeah, this velocity shift was a great idea. There's his turn, already came back.
You may have forgotten that day, but I will never forget. Joining the Resistance will not cleanse you of your sins. And I will never forgive you. Never.
See, there's a lot of conversation, there's a lot of dialogues. We still haven't hit the point where we can recruit her. It's crazy. Alright. Since she went ahead and did that, I'm gonna heal. If I heal, I'll kill... How's he? Okay. She's got a lot of juice. I'm gonna do a heal to kill that thing and heal her. Alright. And then I have my own exorcism. Nope, gotta be closer than that. I'm blocking the dragon off. Alright, now what are you gonna do? Summon more enemies. I forgot he can do that. He can do that. He's a necromancer. He's an NPC necromancer. Alright, we can't let her get this. She'll kill the boss outright if I'm not careful. Okay. Quickness faded on Munin. Can I charm something? Not this turn.
My name is Yunin Avatif. It was my men who attacked and destroyed Vask. I have carried the burden of that day ever since. I'm so sorry.
Will your apology bring back the dead? Will it bring back my parents? If you knew what you did was wrong, why do it? But it's too late now. It's too late.
I know no apology can absolve my sins. But can you give me time to make penance for them? I fight alongside Denam to end this war. A war I helped to start. It seems only fitting that I help to finish it as well. When the war is over, my life is yours. I swear it.
So you can die with redemption in your heart. Never.
Yeah, this is like the climax of the Law story. Like the Law specific story, isn't it? Like this is everything coming together between both Yunnan and Ravnus and Denam's stories. Like they all kind of come together. Like I said, I think Law is the best route. It's got so much going on. Like Chaos is good too, but I really like the feeling of Law route. I like how the heavy, bad decisions that you kind of get put in a forced position to make have to play out. Oh wow, crit. Canopus. Hold on. Okay, she's actually being held back by this thing's rampart aura, so I'm gonna leave him alive. This buys me another turn. See, I'm only now, when I'm replaying it, understanding why this conversation has to be as long as it does. Is because it's pretty much putting a linchpin on all of the ideas of the route. Like, it's kind of just throwing, it's combining everything together. Yeah. Is there an exorcism I can do? Yes. Because what the final boss of this route, like final boss of this, you know, route-specific storyline, is a victim of the things that were done. Right? How can you beat that? How can any victory come in that regard? These things are gonna revive. I guess I'm just gonna hang around here to... Nah. As soon as this conversation's done, I'm killing the boss, so... I can just get over here. Alright. Where... Oh, I don't have Boon of Swiftness on this character. God, Vice, you're a fucking monster.
He burned your village. He admits as much. But it was Balbatos who put him to it. Rebels had taken refuge in Vask. They had to be dealt with.
What of it? Suppose Balbatos did put him up to it. Is he no less guilty?
No. but his remorse is sincere.
All right, that's the line. His remorse is sincere. Okay. Now. Just, you had this overdue, bud.
The temple's secrets. So close.
Bum bum bum. Was that Chris knife a new thing? Or did I already have that?
Mother! Father! I cannot avenge you.
Enough. This gets us nowhere. Your life is mine now.
What will you do with me?
Give you another chance to live. With his life, there's hope for vengeance. That's what you want, isn't it? But there's a price. You must give him a chance to redeem himself. Until his task is done, you are to watch him, judge him. Agreed?
You ask much. More than I can give.
Have you not taken Bakram lives, enemies though they were? Once the battle's joined, we must see it through to the end.
As you have done. As you have sworn to do.
Yes, I will not falter now.
Oshion, welcome to the party. Hey, and your holy dragon Agricora can also join the party. There we go. That is definitely one of the harder characters to get. She would be, I guess we recruit her before these guys, yeah. And let's make sure we separate this one, because this one's just an objectively better holy dragon. We'll put them up with our other stable of things we actually like. Where's Berta and Obda? Yeah. There we go. There you go, our uniques. Okay. And we actually did, now that we've reached this point, we actually get like 9 slots back. Because we can finally do Deneb stuff. Because Deneb stuff involves this this village. So we had to have this stuff done first. Warren report. Wait a minute, was this an off-screen scene? Hold on. Did we see this?
Speak the truth. The blind swordsman we encountered at Rhyme was Hobrim. I have it from one of our own whisperers in the Resistance.
You've been busy then.
You gave the order, Balsaphon. I merely received the report. Had I not chanced to do so, I very much doubt I would have learned of it. Why go on denying it? Hobrim lives. You lied to me.
Ozma's right, Balzaphon. Confess and be done with it. There should be no secrets among friends.
You have the right of it, Ozma. Hoberim lives.
Why, Balsaphon? How could you lie to me?
A grave crime, yes. But I could not bear to see my brother, my own blood, imprisoned and put to death. Nor could I merely set him free. As adjutant, I bore certain responsibilities. I took his eyes to mark him for his crime, made it appear as though he died in the dungeons, and banished him.
The pieces do not fit. When we were at Fidok, I suspected nothing. Why lie to me then?
It was for your own good. Hoberim was to be your husband. Ordering the man put to death seemed too cruel by far. I love you, Ozma. Hoberim had brought you enough suffering. I did not wish to see it continue.
Lies upon lies!
As soon preach to a statue once a woman's made up her mind, eh?
You disobeyed orders to save your own brother, as I recall. Had you kept that from us, I don't expect we would have seen such a commotion.
That's women for you. Always poking their noses where they don't belong, and turning them up when they mislike what they smell.
Do not mock me.
Calm, Ozma. Do not take Martam's jibes to heart.
I promise to keep nothing more from you. Forgive me.
The traitor who murdered the Stratarchus, his own father, lives in hiding on these isles. Bringing him to justice is our sacred duty. If you will not see it done, I will.
Ozma, wait! Have you forgotten our purpose here?
I don't think I've ever seen this scene. Is there some weird precondition to it showing up?
A brother who is a traitor, a pig-headed bride, a fine house you keep. At this rate, we'll be on these bloody isles forever.
Because I don't think I've ever seen this scene. I don't remember. On my other profile, I don't think I even have this icon. I actually kind of want to check now. I must have done something to unlock it that I don't even understand. Like, if I load my old playthrough, and I look at the Warren report, Chapter 4. Do I have this? I do. I just don't remember it.
Tactics, Ogre.
Well, interesting. I just don't remember, like, the rest of the knights in a scene with Ozma talking about Hoberim. I only remember the scene in Fido Castle where she asked about him at, like, the desk. And he talks about it. Which is what she mentioned before. I was like, when I talked to you before, why'd you lie to me again? That's the scene I remember. Interesting. Okay, so let me take a look at where the quickest way we can get to Deneb's shop. Let's see, Deneb. I need an actual place with a shop. Vask is destroyed, it doesn't count. Brigantis, maybe? Alright, Brigantis. When does she go to Brigantis? On the 14th. Okay, I'm on evens already, so if I just go back and forth, this should work. Okay. I'm gonna put in a save. So here's what you do. Go to the shop, she should be here.
Hello there.
Alright, she's here. Okay. Now, all you have to do is buy one of each of the orbs from her in order for her to give you a quest. You get those by auctioning off monsters, so you can just save the monsters till you're here to make sure you have them all, which is what I did. However, she has a custom class that she'll get when you recruit her if you upgrade 3 relics before she gives you the quest. So I've saved some relics to upgrade. Let me take this off goal. Where is Gull? He's a unit that's on the chopping block. Why am I giving him a relic weapon? Why would I ever use an archer Birdman when there's the Varshan class? Alright. Okay. So, relics. Take a look. We can upgrade the Tempest Bow. 18 with this 23 would be pretty damn good.
What will it be, dear?
We got more than 3 upgrades here, so we're perfectly good. Cool.
What will it be, dear?
This bow's pretty decent. It's better for beasts, and it has a weird range where its minimum is 6, but it goes up to 9, so it can be kind of hard to get positioned. The 4 to 7 range is pretty comfortable, I feel like, with bows. Anywho, Vice has got the maxed out one. Aracel's got my second best one, I think. Or, well, I probably picked up a couple more since then. Here, Aracel, pick up this. There's a big upgrade for you.
Are you sure?
And then 25, 18, 14. Anything bigger? 15. Basically, you look for the ones that have a bigger stat, and then after that, it's +1 for anything that's lower.
Are you sure?
Until you max it out. 2 maxed out Thunderbows is pretty awesome, though. Or if they're not maxed out, they're going to be really damn close.
What will it
Really
be?
close, right? Because 5 more Reptilian bonus damage, which is, you know, way more conditional than the regular and the elemental damage. These bows are really strong. And then we have this anti-beast crossbow.
Are you sure? What will it be, dear?
Okay. And then this is already maxed out. Don't have another one of these. This I can do.
Are you sure?
There we go. A better Spark Guard ring. Those are the only relics I have that can be upgraded right now. Okay. So now we go to auction. We go to these dragons I dragged to the bottom. Would you look at that? I have exactly 100 slots. Don't get rid of Agricora. Jesus.
Are you sure?
So sell each of the elemental dragons and the Hydra.
What will it be, dear?
Whoops.
Are you sure? Are you sure? What will it be, dear?
Okay.
What will it be, dear?
Damn it, it's so easy to turn,
What will it be, dear? What will it be, dear? Are you sure? What will it be, dear? What will it be, dear?
Okay. And now the important part is that you buy the actual orbs from her. I don't think I need these spells or anything. So we're gonna find these orbs and buy them up. Here we go. Void Orb. This is the one the Hydra does. It's non-elemental and drains MP as well. Cool. These are like super grenades, basically. But you have to sell an entire monster to get like 2, so I haven't been using them. They're more in-game items. Save them up for the in-game. And I think I have some, like, you know, like, stat up meat items or something. I should have. There we go. Alright. Now, she should give me a quest. As I go to leave.
Take care.
There we go.
Denam, dear, I find myself in a spot of trouble. I was hoping you might... No, but I wouldn't want to inconvenience you.
Out with it.
You started this. Finish what you meant to say.
No. I'm not in the habit of imposing on others.
This fucking music.
The one who spilt the brew should mop it up. Forget I said anything. Off with you now. Ta-ta!
No, let's have it.
No, let's hear it. Perhaps I can help.
I wouldn't ask that much. It's a nuisance, really.
A nuisance? Tell me what it is, and I'll be the judge of that.
I shouldn't want to be obliged to you, dear. A young lady should never let herself feel obliged.
She's right about one thing. This is a nuisance.
Cute but slow, this one. A girl likes a man with a strong, firm hand.
You should, speak to yourself more quietly.
Oh, my lips betray me.
Say what you have to say.
Oh, I haven't upset him, have I? My dear little goose.
I heard that as well. Spit it out, would you?
Ahem. Yes, well, I am a witch, as you know. Witch are witch, it's all the same.
The pointy hat rather gave it away.
And as a witch, I find myself dabbling in a great deal of magic, always concocting something new.
Trouble, most like.
But if it weren't for this meager shop, I'd scarce have enough money to eat.
The shop thrives. Perhaps she's a spendthrift.
There is that, yes. I needed someone to help me around the shop.
And you thought to ask me?
Oh, you have the war to deal with. I wouldn't think of troubling you with something so trivial.
The way they can both hear each other's thoughts is so funny in this
That's why
scene.
I decided to make a servant.
Make a servant?
Something I could manipulate with magic. A mindless golem. Clay golems are positively medieval, so I used a pumpkin instead.
You made a golem out of a pumpkin? Well, where is it? I don't see any pumpkin golem.
Oh, so quick to find fault. You may think I failed, but I never fail. The animation went perfectly, but it was, after all, a pumpkin. And apparently, pumpkins make for poor servants.
So it was a failure.
What was that?
I didn't say anything.
You're sure? I wouldn't want to make me angry if I were you.
Back to the pumpkin.
They said I wasn't paying them enough. And they quit.
What paying them enough? But they're golems.
I pride myself on attention to detail. I needed proper servants, so I made them as lifelike as possible. I gave them wills of their own.
In other words, a failure.
I didn't catch that.
The Great Pumpkin Strike.
So, where are these pumpkin golems now?
Well, they tried to rob me, but I am an accomplished spellcaster. I taught them a lesson they won't forget, and they fled screaming from my shop.
Exactly how many are we talking about?
I lost count. I have been known to get a little carried away.
Where are they?
Well, that's just the trouble. They were quite intent on being paid, you see. They're ransacking the village for coin.
This is starting to sound like more than a nuisance.
You see, I can't help but feel partly responsible.
What? Partly? So why haven't you done anything about it?
They're in a frenzy. I can't handle them alone.
Why do I get the feeling she's enjoying this?
Never. But I do need your help, dear.
Stay out of my.
I like I like how she has the the red make you dance forever
all this
shoes.
Was to ask me to help you
Right? There's the red
exterminate
shoes
some
from like the ballet story or whatever.
Yes, I suppose it was. I'd be ever so grateful.
Or they might be the alluring
where they are?
boots. They might be the alluring boots equipment.
Oh, yes. Their leader called herself Pumpkin, a thick-rinded, particularly insolent creature. She said she wanted to become human.
Why would she want to do that?
Oh, I said something to the effect that only humans were paid for their labor. Pumpkin must have taken that to heart. Or to seed. Seeds. Whatever.
I'm starting to feel sorry for the pumpkins.
Come again?
I said I feel sorry for the pumpkins.
No sympathy for poor Denam. I feel a tear running down my cheek.
Ugh, this is getting old.
When Pumpkin asked me how she could become human, I told her some relic of the Dragon Lords might make it possible.
I don't believe this.
Come again?
Then they're headed for the Palace of the Dead.
Precisely! I will accompany you, of course. I wouldn't think of asking you to go alone. I will have to close the shop, but it should be worth it for our romantic getaway.
As if the pumpkin golems weren't enough.
Alright, so there's one place that's got a lot of dragons, and that's Vask. So we have Denam. Now Denam won't have her special class until after she gets officially recruited. But she's good. She's real good. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go up here. And one thing we're definitely going to do is we're going to make sure Sherry is in this battle. And we're going to give her the recruit golem ability, because guess what? You can actually get these pumpkin golems. And they're pretty cool. They have classes that other golem... They have classes unlike other golems. They're like a hybrid beastman golem. In terms of how the game treats them. You take a look here. You will see our little dudes. They're very cute. There's familiars. Well, there's also berserker ones. And there's a third class they can get in the final chapter, actually. That only they can get, which is kind of cool. Probably. And one of these dudes is named Pumpkin Stopheles, which is a name that's longer than the character count is allowed. So we're definitely going to recruit that little dude because he's special. Ah, but there's Pumpkin. Looks like they've succeeded. And they're a Wicca. Don't you dare make the mistake of calling me a witch. They're very good. Now, I believe we want to not kill Pumpkin, but bring it to critical health. Meanwhile, I'm going to get, like, I don't know, maybe 3 of these pumpkins recruited. Alright, we don't need Aurelius. Need her. This should be fine. Recruit. Oh, we don't need Yunin either. I could do the recruiting faster if I brought Rudlum. Maybe I'll do that. yeah. That'll speed this up. Just experiencing. Okay. Okay. Vask. Look at the little guys. They make me think of
They're
the
everywhere.
Goosebumps episode with the pumpkin heads. Like,
Oh, don't look so
especially their
gloomy.
portraits.
Take
Their
down
portraits
Pumpkin
have
and
the
let you
same
go
look.
quietly.
With the vest and stuff.
Which one's Pumpkin? They all look the same.
Pumpkin!
They spin their heads around.
You can come out now. Mummy's not upset with you anymore.
Nothing.
That's strange. I wonder where she's gone.
They seem docile enough now. Maybe we can simply ask them to come back.
It's worth a try. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Mummy's brought you your allowance.
Still not biting.
Pumpkin doesn't want allowance. Pumpkin wants real monies.
She's here.
I told you, Pumpkin. Only people get paid to work. That's my position, and I'm sticking to it.
She's nothing if not stubborn.
Bursting with the power of capitalism.
How is this possible?
This isn't funny, Pumpkin. If you mean to challenge me, you're in for a rude awakening. I don't know what sort of glamour this is, but get rid of it this instant.
Pumpkin could do that. But Pumpkin thinks you will be sorry.
I've been patient, but enough is enough. We'll see how insolent you are when you're baking in a pie dish. Come, Denam. Let us show her who she's up against.
How did I get myself into this?
Vanquish Pumpkin. Alright. Let's take a look at who we have. Where's Pumpkin Stopheles? Pumpkin Rick, Pumpkin Zapan, Pumpkin Milla, Pumpkin Million. There we go. There's the super long named one. Where are you? Is he water? Because water is actually the element I want. Yeah. Sick. Where is he? Which one is he? The one over here by the house. Pumpkin Munt, Paninka, Pumpkinovich, Pumpkinoff, Pumpkin Meyer, Pumpkinors. Pumpkin Stopheles, hell yeah. I can get like, I don't know. The ice familiar, that'd be good for blow darts. So maybe you'll get this one, Pumpkin Zapan. I mean, it's just a charm. I could just literally change it. Unless one of them came with a blow dart. Does one of them come with a blow dart? This one does. Pumpkin Munt. And one of them come with an axe. Does one of them come with an axe? Doesn't look like it. Alright, anyway. Ozma. Alright. Let's feed some energy to Sherry. You can feed some energy to Rudlum. We'll get 2 of them this turn. Then after we get the ones we want, we can just beat up on Pumpkin. Alright, Sherry. You wouldn't mind recruiting... Oh, that's that one. Pumpkin stop one. Ah. Look at that long-ass name. There we go. Oh yeah, this one's got the HP restoring ability. Pumpkin pie. Run away, Pumpkin! It's the blow dart. Okay. That's the other one we're gonna recruit. Alright, who's gonna be our third pumpkin? Who's our third recruit here? A knife user, hammer user. Hammers are not bad, but it's got a Chaldea. Can it use regular hammers? I don't think it can. The problem is none of them are a berserker. That's why none of them have an axe. The hammer one, if I change it to a berserker, it'll be ice, so it can use the tyrant mace. Yeah, this one. Pumpkin Zapan, where are you? This one. Okay. That'll be the third one we pick up. So, this is the only battle besides one floor of the Palace of the Dead where you can recruit these guys. That's why I'm being careful to do it now. Leave them alone! Also, it doesn't matter if Denam gets knocked out in this fight. She'll just run away. It doesn't affect anything. Yeah, I think we just have to bring Pumpkin to low health. So, let's see, which one? Where were you again? Pumpkin Zapan is up here. The one who knocked out my friend. Okay, we got who we want. That should be more than enough. Revive our little dude here. Well, he didn't get up quick at first, so I can't heal him on this turn, but let's start nuking. That's good damage. I can mute Pumpkin, that'd be useful. Oh. I would prefer she stay in the battle.
Time for me to...
I would prefer she stays in the battle, so let's chariot. And actually heal her. Jesus Christ, when was the last time I used a healer? Yeah. There we go. Always trying to hurt Denam. Damn, these guys are aggressive. Denam, you got it. Oh, you're Ozma. How much damage can you do? Quite a bit. How low? How low do I need to go? Oh, this is a pumpkin bomb. Damn, you weren't in the way. That'd be perfect. I just can't win. Who's going next? Guy down here? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! How many turns back do I have to go? Like, it's not even that important. I just want her to be at the battle at the end. Jesus Christ, going back like 20 moves. Get over it. Come on. I don't think there's literally anything I can do. If I do this, then shoot her. I think she'll be killable. Blocking shots. Alright, I should be able to end the fight now, I think. There we go. Recruit. Recruit. Recruit.
Aw, just when Pumpkin was finally a people. Pumpkin only wanted to be treated like everybody else.
Why not give her a second chance, Denam? The village isn't too badly damaged, really.
Spare the rod, spoil the pumpkin, Denam.
You said yourself that you needed someone to help out. If you leave Pumpkin to tend the shop, you could even, well, you could even come with us.
That sounds like a proposal.
What do you say, Pumpkin?
How rude.
Pumpkin will get paid? And others too?
I am the shop's proprietress, so I'll need a fair split of the profits. Say 70%?
Ooh, splitting hairs more like.
True. A proprietress deserves her share. Still, 20%.
Not shy, is she?
50%.
30.
40, and that's my final offer.
Oh my gosh, the pumpkin's too stupid to negotiate.
What have I started?
Oh, they're saying how low her.
Have the last word, eh? Fine, 35, but you'll pay the others out for your end.
Deal!
And don't go forgetting who your master is.
So now if we go to Deneb's shop, it'll be Pumpkin there. But, more importantly, we got Wicca Deneb. Yay! Where's that fairy at? Sorry, probably should go after the gremlin. Okay, and then Deneb is a Zenobian, so I'm going to put her up here after Gildas. Alright. Alright, Deneb is really good. Let's level her up. Well, I guess we can gear her up first. You can use whips. Also, if you want to use a real weapon with her. I think stabs are probably the right way to go. And then Aldea Hammer. You know what? Why not Cloud Shoes? I guess I could put this on a different healer, huh? I didn't realize I got another pair of cloud shoes. I'll save that. And then... Intellect ring. 212 intellect at level 32 is... not bad. Now let's level her up. .257 intellect. I wonder how that compares. Better than Kashua. Cressida's higher. Sherry's higher. Rudlam's higher. So it looks like the Witch and Warlock classes have a slightly better growth. However, her RT is 95. Sherry's probably got a better RT, actually. 93. 98. She also gets some unique abilities. So, let's see. Obviously, you put Meditate on. She gets this ability called Magic Time that gives her both Spellcraft and Spell Strike, so there's no need to use any buffs on her. She'll do it to herself all the time. Which is Smile. Charms enemy units within 1 tile. For male units. It's pretty good. I think Engulf is probably better most of the time. But it's pretty good. She also has this. She can chant, she can stop and hobble someone. That's a neat little ability. Also, that's not her action, so it can be stacked. You have enough MP. So she doesn't need, this. Instead... Honestly, I'd probably just give her another MP restoring apple. Or a magic defense decreaser. I think that's what this is. And she comes Dark Element, which is cool. It's kind of ideal for status effects and things like that. I think the typical Dark Element setup we've been using is probably best for her at the moment. Though, there's going to be some spells she's going to get that are unique. Like, the next tier of spells, different classes are going to get different ones. So that's like a thing, too. You know what? This is really good. I think I might... How much does it cost? 100 MP. It's a lot, but boy, could it make a difference in a fight. Alright. Welcome to the team, Denam. With that, I think... Let me take a look. I think we have all the main game unique characters now. Which is pretty cool. Now, there's more than this, but we got all the ones in the main game. We're gonna go for the side quests for everyone else, because it's gonna be the perfect Chapter 4 run, right? But, nice. Should we go ahead and do this battle, since it's right here? Yeah, probably. Get it over with. We can throw Denam in, just to see her. The AI do its thing. I need to set her AI behavior, though. Good place to set it on this? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Someone else wear these clouds? Yes. I also got these. These get +1 move. Ooh. I think giving Ozma float would be really useful, honestly. The difference in defense is, you know, 3%, but the better movement sounds really good. Or Vice. If Vice could use them. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need level sync. No, thank you. Alright. Let's get these battles that lead up to the House of the Dead out of the way here. Just so I can have that open for me when it's time for me to do it. Get him! Nice. Now, Denam, he does have Spirit Surge on now, right? Like, I did save him with that on. Yeah, so he does have a long-range option. He needs it now. Wow, they're tearing these guys up. I'm gonna go turn the AC up a little bit. It's kind of hot in here. Sweating a bit. Oh my gosh, they're not dead yet? Come on. Kill them. Get them. Okay. Is this dragon? It's the dragon. Okay. Alright, so that's the last battle in front of the palace. Done. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's all done. So let's enter. Well, so now let's visit Almorica Castle. I think that we should have a cutscene there.
So, Sir Lancelot has not yet returned. Let us hope he is all right.
No more coughing, Warren.
You should get some rest. Your wounds have yet to fully mend.
I'm fine. I think I've staved off death another day.
So, Warren, there was something I wanted to ask you.
This has the sound of something serious.
Why did you come to our isles? The real reason.
Why do you want to know?
If your ends are the same as Lodis, I would ask you to return to Zenobia.
Oh.
I have no wish to fight you. If you've another purpose here, perhaps I can help.
I already told you. We were banished.
The truth, Warren.
It's not a very believable story.
Very well. The truth, then. We are here on an errand for our king. But I assure you, we have no designs on Valeria. Our true purpose is quite different.
We will return as swift as possible, Majesty.
This banishment was a necessary evil.
Fool a friend to fool a foe, or so they say. We deserve no less. The safekeeping of the blade was our sworn duty. On the honor of the Holy Knights, we will return Brynhilda to its rightful place.
Whatever Lodis's reason for taking the blade, it belongs here. See it done, Lancelot.
Your Majesty.
Brynhilda? All this intrigue over a sword?
Yep.
No ordinary sword. It is said that he who wields Brynhilda wields a conduit to the wisdom of the gods and to their wrath. I cannot vouch for the legend, but regardless, the sword is an ancient Zenobian heirloom. We must retrieve it at any cost.
And it was the Dark Knights who stole it.
Quite right. We were convinced they had taken the sword to Lodis, yet all the while it was in Valeria. Did they bring it here as mere subterfuge, or for some deeper purpose? We must find out.
I mislike the sound of that cough. You had better rest now. Think no more on the sword. We will find it, and when we do, it will be safe.
I've no doubt of that, Denam. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Denam is dual-wielding it with Lancelot's own sword. Fighting in the Kmart parking lot like he's pretending to be Kingdom Hearts. And because we have Deneb.
Where do you think you're going? He's not well.
A visit from an old comrade in arms might boost his spirits then.
Comrade in arms? Ha! If only you carved a foe half as well as you carved a pumpkin.
I should carve you for that. You certainly have the name for it. Cantaloupe. Oh, you poor dear. How are you?
Canopus. The name is Canopus.
Oh, I think he's asleep. Rise and shine, Warren.
Quiet! He needs his rest.
Don't be silly. Why cling to that frail old body when there are so many others to be had?
Not everyone changes bodies at the first sign of a wrinkle.
This is the body I was born into, thank you very much. And who has wrinkles?
I have boots with less leather.
You're looking a little grey in the plumage yourself.
You leave my plumage out of this.
You're cute when you're angry.
I'm beginning to think Warren is the lucky one here.
Must have ruffled his feathers. Get well soon, old friend.
Alright. Should have both those scenes now. Deneb's visit. Deneb's request. It's weird how this happens before, but you recruit her. Maybe when you have her as a guest, she can do this. But no, this is the scene of her joining as a guest. I don't know why this comes earlier. I mean, she's probably older than Warren is. She's probably definitely older than Warren is. Okay. So, right. We're gonna go into the pirate's graveyard. We're gonna go check it out and withdraw, I believe. Yep, the map's pretty up there. All right, and then we can withdraw immediately. And Pumpkin's Peddlin' Patch opens. Good news for collectors of trinkets and treasures. Deneb's Emporium, renowned for stocking all manners of rare curiosities, has reopened under a new name. Patrons are served by Pumpkin, a mistress even more beautiful than Deneb herself. She peddles her wares as she travels the lands, but consider yourself fortunate indeed if you happen upon her. The Dread Pirate. Many pirates and treasure hunters have lost their lives at the pirate's graveyard. Only one man has returned from its depths alive. The Dread Pirate Aethelstan is known throughout the Obero Sea. Boasting superb navigation skills and uncommon prowess with the sword, he was a pirate among pirates. He was also known for his cruelty, said to have loved to trail blood wherever his ship sailed, and his name struck fear into the hearts of all. Soon after returning from the pirate's graveyard, Aethelstan gave up pirating and disappeared. Many have speculated at why he retired in the years that have passed, some saying he was cursed by a specter, others claimed his sword arm was maimed at the pirate's graveyard. Galgastani sighted at Luzon. Rumor has it that remnants of the Galgastani army are gathering at the Luzon fortress, site of the recent Bakram massacre of the Vask faithful. The Galgastani soldiers' plans are not known, but they could seek to use the fortress as a stronghold to fight the resistance. Yeah, this can only appear after the other quests are done, that involve being near Vask. Let's see. So I think this means... Now, I remember we had to go to Quadriga or something like that to actually progress, right? It was something weird like that. No? Am I misremembering? Maybe we check Porto Mish again? Die at the 25% mark. Oh, there's our cutscene.
We meet again?
Ah, the Resistance boy, was it? You're looking well, but then again, so am I. What have you come for? My keen sense for the obvious tells me you're not here on holiday.
I'm searching for Azelstan, the one they call the Dread Pirate. Huh?
Now there, don't go bawling on me. He's not going to take me away.
Take you away? You're him, aren't you? The pirate Azelstan.
Never should have opened my mouth. A word of advice, boy. Never tell a woman anything you don't want the world to know.
So, you are Azelstan.
Been many a year since anyone's called me by that name.
Who was that girl? Your granddaughter?
No idea who she is. Another of the orphans around here, most like. She took a shine to me for some reason. I never did anything for her, mind you. She's not too good with the talking, and I guess that makes it hard for her with the other kids. Which makes it hard for me to shoo her away.
The weak look to the strong for protection. Or something more than that, perhaps.
So, what do you want?
I want you to tell me about the pirate's graveyard, and the treasure that rests there.
What? You're a treasure hunter now? Tired of warring already?
Yeah, sounds like you need to replace
a war
something.
feeds on coin as a man feeds on bread.
Oh, stuffing the coffers, eh? Can't help you.
Azelstan, we're trying to end this war. Don't you want better for those children? If you would help them, help us.
You'd best be on your way, boy. I've made up my mind. There's nothing I can do for you.
If that's your decision. Captain Azelstan, they call you the Dread Pirate. Why did you leave your ship? Your sword arm and your legs are strong as ever.
It's got nothing to do with you, boy. And don't call me Captain again. Ever.
All right. Now I think now is when I need to go to Quadriga Fortress. I think. Or I might need to advance the story. It's hard to remember. I know there is at one point where you need to advance the story. Let's try going to Quadriga here. Yeah, this is it.
I wonder who left these flowers here.
Aye, some old sailor puts them there every year, right around this time. Been at it for a good 10 summers, I reckon. Maybe more.
He must have lost someone very dear.
Lots of fighting with the fortress here. Most everyone's lost somebody.
Maybe it's the next battle at Omish is now available. Let's see. I could look this up, but I'm just kind of playing through it, you know. I think maybe we need to do Barnicia Castle before the next part. I think so. I believe that is the case. I mean, I can literally look at the Warren report, I guess, since I've done it before. Okay, it says after doing the Vessian Way. Okay, this battle happens after. This battle happens way later. Because it's following the end of the war with the Bakram. Unless they met the battle. Stangonska. What a weird name. These fortress battles are involved with a quest. 2 of them show up separately from the other 4. Might as well do it while we're here. You know what? Let's save them to do them all together. It makes the most sense to do it that way. Alright, so we're done with Port Omish. Looks like it. Basically, I'll just go. Now we're gonna do some main story battles. I'm gonna put a safety save in, just in case I'm screwing up here. Alright, 12 people. Who's gonna be in this fight? We got Ravnus, we got Cressida, Olivia, Kashua. There's our back line. Then our mid line. Obram. Kind of battle. Oh, this one. Shouldn't be too bad, really. Oh, why not? We'll throw Denam in as an extra caster. And Sarah or another Fusilier. I got a lot of options, you know. Screw it. He's got what? 101. We'll go Gildus. Why not? Get a good hammer user in there. Alright. Let's let the AI do some work.
They're on Bakram's soil, but they won't get far.
Uh-huh.
This is our land. If I fall this day...
Oh, you know what? This is a kill target. I'm actually gonna control this. Battles like this, when they're that straightforward, I'm just gonna control them. Because we can make this like a third of the time just by focusing down on them manually. you go, Vice. Oh, whoops, I gave him 2 heals. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Really should, like, maybe replace one of the grenades with a breach. Tossing a breach is would be so useful. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Spicing up Vice by giving him MP seems like a good idea, actually. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I will charm this dragon. There we go. Less rampart aura in my way. That's why I did that. Yeah. My damn fruit. There we go. That dragon's almost kaput. That dragon is absolutely kaput. Come on, magic time. Nope. Alright. Oh, she didn't even have her cudgels all the way leveled up still. Always forget you have to train those. Alright, dragons, out of the way. Can I reach the leader? Not yet. Can hit. Oh my god, look at that damage. Vice, you monster. Oh, Denam, I'll give you a speed up. Good. Decent magic damage. Decent enough to take her out, actually. Oh no, you ain't getting through her defenses. Nah. That's fine. I need a better pistol. Really need to get the weapon upgrade recipes. We're definitely going to have those soon. We've been delaying getting them for quite a while, actually. There we go. Lasers! And you're out of here.
Can't let them cross the Yorumza. I must be defended.
The way to Yorumza Canyon is clear. Ready a detachment.
Congratulations. Alright, I'm gonna double check just because the Warden report is a little weird. I'm gonna double check if there isn't a battle here. Okay. Lambus Hill. Ah, yes, this battle. It's raining. Interesting, it's raining. I think I'm gonna... I think I just want another archer. It's faster. Lambis Hill.
So, the Armoricans think to deny reinforcement to your rooms at Canyon. A fine stratagem on the page, but how long can this lesser force endure? We will crush them and harry the Almorica flank ourselves.
Well. Okay. Ozma. Oh, you want to step up on Ozma? You're crazy. There we go. There we go. Just flat out drop a spell on the boss from here, probably. Yeah. If you get engulfed, you can hit him. Yeah, the archer abilities would be way more useful for Vice, besides Lobber. If it wasn't for Lobber, Ranger would be a damn near pointless class. Oh wait, does that hit her? Whoops. My bad. Hell yeah, Vice. Vice does so much work on our team setup right now. I don't know if it's just because of where we are in terms of gear versus enemy strength, but these Thunderbows are just totally tearing things apart. There's a good velocity shift. Watch the turn order. Yeah. Go. Go ahead and get rid of this thing. I thought we would have. How about a pincer attack? Boom! Oh, look at you. Hitting the little healer for, what, 2 damage? Oh, right, she doesn't have a whip. Cobram? What are we doing next with you? I need to toss. Ooh, but there's no great spot to toss. I guess a hurt healer is less likely to heal someone else. Not using them on the boss. Bad idea. What's his element? Wind. Okay, we're not gonna. But we can give him a nice tap. Ozma, finish him off. Or Sherry. There we go.
This is no detachment. No. This is the true host. The armies at your rooms are only a feint. It's Barnesia Castle they seek. The Dark Knights.
We'll take it. To Zora's Field. Take out the enemy leader again. Oh, this is the Andorus battle. Right. Can I? I think we'll be good like this.
Denam of Golion. So it is true. Ah, I had forgotten how invigorating the battle.
I wonder if Ozma's got a line with him.
I'm too long slinking about in the shadows. Come to storm Barnesia Castle and rescue the Princess Fair. You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion.
All right. Let's see. Whack! You got nothing. Let's see what we got here. Magic enhance. Neat. Like, this whole battle is about picking up cards, feels like. Canopus is going to go here, pick up the passive so his defensive abilities will trigger more often. Sherry's going to pick up this magic up. Oh, she can't reach it. How about... Okay. He's saying Kashawa isn't going to want to rejoin him. He's coming to go get her, but she doesn't want to be with him right now. Line of fire. Oh wait, what am I doing? Look at this perfectly spot for a grenade. Nice. Let's see what's in here. Anti-buff card. Alright, we can get rid of this thing, right? Yeah. No, that's just normal line at the intro of the fight. Alright, Gildas. Smash. Mud is blessed. Who do I want to speed up? Oh, I don't even have the juice to do that. Just prepare for a heal dump next turn, maybe. Alright, I can probably do some work here. Yeah, we'll see in that barrel as well. Maybe Canopus can pick up whatever's right there. That'd be useful for him. Alternatively, good for a gunner too. We're not in the spot to do that. Let some grenades do the work. 288. Yeah. Throwing the Molotov cocktails. Nice. Oh, if she was standing where Gildas was, that can be perfect. But she is not. Instead, well, I can take you out. Or poison you, and the poison will do it. Fair enough. Hey, nice. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Tiger, tiger. Come on, Andorus, walk a little closer. There might be some dialogue with Ozma. I can slow play it a little bit. I guess. Guess I cannot blast him. I can blast his friend though. Oh, I forgot about this bird right here. Completely forgot about it. That's some good blasting right there. Denam smash. Oh, I don't know. Who could go next? Ozma. Yikes, that was actually a decent hit. I didn't even need to move, did I? We can hit him. Nope, I need to move one space. There we go. Alright, this person's dead. I like how it cuts the music out when you do that. Alright, well, you're toast.
Enjoying your time afield, Ozma? Tell me which you prefer, this or the Dark Nights?
What am I to make of that? That you wish to desert Los Lorien?
A slave does not bear the burden of choice. I serve at the Dark Knight's pleasure.
I'm glad you know your place. You are Sir Lancelot's man now, body and soul. There is no future for you or your people that he does not command.
Spoken like a true daughter of House Glacius. My people are fortunate to have such fine figures watching over them.
All right. I guess I'll get right here. All right, Obram, can you blast this healer so we can move on? Oh wow, you missed a weapon art. That's embarrassing. Hate that for you. You know what? Pressure roll would be a good setup for the other spellcasters. Ooh, you got lucky. Vice, my boy. Any more lines, Andorus? I think your turns are just about over. I'll knock you below 50%. Let's see.
Enough of this.
Yeah, he
I've
leaves,
done
that's
my
right.
duty to Lodis here.
Ah, I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I admire your spirit, boy. Can't wait to see what happens once you take Barnesia.
What? You think this is a game?
Congratulations. All right, Barnesia Castle. Gates of Barnesia, the courtyard, and then we're going to have Kashua not in the battle. And then I need to pick the right choices for her being out of the battle to save her. That's what's up here. All right, Barnesia. Is this just a wipe out the enemy party battle? I think it is. I can switch this back, but Golem's Bane will be useful here. I really have nothing better than the MP boost on him. Well, we can't use pincer attack or double attack. So the answer is actually yes. That literally is the best choice I have. Damn. Okay. This can be an AI battle. I should actually set Ozma to frontline defender AI because she has rampart aura.
What business have the Amoricans here?
Lower your weapons and surrender at once. Your lives will be spared.
Let's show them Lothlorien's true metal, boys.
It's copper. The true metal is copper. That's the only thing I got. Alright, so let me take a look here. Let me adjust these AIs, because I don't think I have him set as a distant striker right now. Denam is frontline. You're a distant striker. You're Mender. You're frontline. You're frontline. You're frontline. Distant striker. Mender. Distant striker. Yeah, and then Ozma needs to be the actual stalwart defender. Alright, return to battle. I can look up the answers for the Kashawa recruitment here while this is happening. Let's see, here we go. I never abandoned you. I took no joy in our parting. Those are the answers I should be doing. They ripping them up? Sounds like they are. All right. And then I can see a perfectly good place to start blasting. Yeah. Yeah. Magic leaf. Man, those thunderbows, man. I can't get over how much of a it took bows from doing 1 damage in chapter 4 to the highest single target, like, weapon damage. Oh shit, intimidate. That's pretty good too. Wow, there's only 4 of them left already? Whoa. Sorry, 3 of them left. Probably should have picked that up before you did the attack. Oh well. Wow, she has got tremendous range.
It's almost as if they didn't know we were coming. But why? Surely that Dark Knight who escaped would have given them warning.
Barnicia Courtyard. This is the Barbus battle. I think we can pretty much go in exactly the same way. Let them do their work. I think Vice has lines here.
I did not expect them to find us here.
Someone whispers to the Almoricans.
Who? The Regent? That fond of us, is he?
It matters not. This provides the perfect opportunity to avenge Oz and Ozma.
Do not be so eager to die, Barbus. They're not the rebel they once were.
You call me weak.
I call you foolish if you think you face children down there.
But face them we must. It's only a question of whether we end this here or in Heim.
So sick of your shit, man.
Surely you aren't suggesting we quit these islands entirely.
I'm suggesting we quit these islands entirely.
Without a fight.
I fear that even were we to place Kashu upon the throne, it would not bring an end to this unrest.
Precisely why we must crush them here and now.
Surely you've forgotten our true goal, Barbus. The rule of Valeria is but one step along our path. If we retreat now, our losses would be trivial. The High Priest has commanded as much.
The High Priest? I'd as soon have his head on a pike as hear what that imbecile has to say.
Enough, Barbus. Or it may be your head upon the pike.
Speak the truth, Lancelot. You don't want to lose favor with the
No,
Senate.
it's like the War of the Lions.
What of the miracle we seek?
It's kind of like
Is
the
that not
100 Years'
very
War, I'm
reason
pretty
we
sure.
Stole the Zenobian plague?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to
Speaking
be
of which,
similar to the
I've
100
received
Years'
word
War.
from Balzaphon.
At least in
Again?
its setup.
What will he have us do now? Wrest the firmament from its perch?
Or am I thinking of the War of the
Sister!
Roses? I don't remember.
Tartaros! Release my sister at once!
I leave this in your hands.
My hands will be happy to show them the difference between knights and children.
We leave now, Kashua.
I was waiting for you, boy. But you're a fool to advance on our front gates.
Nah, I think we're
A
good.
fool! Your friends did not call me so as they died.
And brazen besides. Allow me to show you something. Know what this is? Of course you do not. This marvelous weapon is called a fusil, and it is far more powerful than any sorcery.
I don't know. I actually don't know about those things that much.
Worthless
I just
deviled
feel
contraption.
like I've heard that that's
You
the inspiration
take this from my
point.
sight. As I was saying, contraptions are well and good, but a true knight fights with a sword. Excepting those who fight with hammers, such as myself. Ready yourself, Denam of Goliath. I intend to end you and your futile war.
Alright, get him, Vice. You got a bone to pick with him, right? Everybody slowly climb this slightly high wall. Hurry while the enemy is gathered up in groups of AoE blast-shaped people. Wait, did I take the cloud shoots off of Denam? Is that why I had an extra pair? He's not floating anymore, is he? That must be what happened. Oh, I put the alluring boots on Denam, that's why. Is it for the best? It might be for the best. There we go, that's juicy. Oh, Vice is going right now. He just got double velocity shifted. Oh wow, she got him. It's so graphic they can't even show us.
Now yours is a familiar frame. Where was that? Odd. You'd think such a pockmarked pisswater face would leave a stronger impression.
Zenobian, why aren't you dead yet?
Oh, because your jester of a brother is a terrible swordsman. Where is your facile friend today?
Martim? You speak of Martim. So you're the knight who begged for your life at the point of his sword.
Do you repeat every lie you're told in this fashion? By my honor, if you know what that is, 'twas your fool of a friend who cried mercy.
A fine tale. May it keep you company in your grave.
I forgot that the Gildas and Mildern can Martin can talk here. I didn't bring the other one.
It's him. I'd know him anywhere.
Something you want to say to me, boy?
Denam! He's the dog who led the attack on Goliath!
You're certain?
I watched as he butchered our friends, as he slew my father.
Ah, the drunk's whelp. If you miss your father, I'll send you to join him.
A courtesy I thought to offer you. You contend with me in this life, and my father in the next.
Get him. Oh, he's got an arrow ready for him.
Here's a stroke of luck. Finding the courtyard in your hands, Barbas. Of all our Knights Commander, I always considered you least worthy of the title.
Do you think to rout me with those cheap parlor tricks of yours, Ozma?
Brute force? Is that all you understand? Perhaps it's time I versed you in the higher arts.
Such pride for a woman. Especially one who leans upon her family name so. Nothing a good beating won't remedy.
Ivory Tower. And the other roots, he resented his father too much to give a shit.
I wonder what Oz would think were he to see you now. His beloved sister, a traitor. No, a flighty wench run off to another man.
My brother's memory is no fodder for your japes.
I'm surprised. I was convinced you'd forgotten all about your brother. After all, you seem to have fallen in quite readily with his murderers.
I warn you, Barbas.
No, thank me, for I will reunite you with your brother. You can ask him how he rests yourself.
These double velocity shifts are crazy. That's like 35 reaction time removed each time. That's like the entirety of their base plus armor.
What have we here? The Dark Knight who assaulted Rhyme, slaughtering innocents by the score. What have you done with Lancelot? What have you done with my brother?
The High Champion's your brother now, is he?
Quiet, you!
A bird's place is in the stew pot, not the battlefield.
I'll pick your eyes out for that!
Everybody's chat. Everybody wants to shit talk Barbas. I kind of like it. Everybody's down to shit talk Barbas. Oh, it must have phalanx up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Off by yourself now, aren't you? Surprised Hobram didn't say anything. I guess he doesn't know Barbas, actually. Barbas is probably a newer member of the Knights than Hobram was.
I find myself needing to depart. I suppose I have a good excuse at least.
Wait, Barbas!
Bum 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 bum. There we go. Going nice and good here. I'm almost in the mood to let the AI do the whole thing. Why don't we? Okay, so I made a bad move here. I should separate my white knights. I'm gonna actually add me, because like that way they're hitting the most people possible, right? So he hits them, he hits them, he hits them. Like here? Yeah. Yeah. This is the velocity shift formation. Alright, yeah.
I do not leave the field eagerly, but I admit we are outmatched. Kashua, we return to Heim. This decrepit castle crumbles around us.
No! I've had my fill of flight!
You must heed me! To the back chambers at once!
Sister!
Denam of Goliath. May the chariot favor the better man.
Let's go! Alright, I wonder how well they'll handle this setup. I love it. Counter, just blast him. Looks like most of them want to use the staircase, but my white knights over here, Kashua, want to go up the side path. Oh, Kashua changed her mind. Oh, she's just going for the biggest hit possible. Nice. Oh, there's a clear shot there. That's cool. Wow, they are they are executing right now. This is sick. Compare this to the first time we did this battle. He's about to have all his troops dead before his, like, second turn. It's crazy. The enemies are barely even getting a chance to heal. And then that's what they're wasting their entire turn action on. I feel like bringing in 3 white knights like this is very good for auto battles. Because they are constantly positioning the white knights to be useful that way. Princess Kashua is tearing it up. Denam is actually the least useful unit in the team because he just can't get near the enemies to actually hit them.
I need no eyes to know who stands before me, Tartaros.
Oberon, the finest swordsman Lothlorien ever produced.
I've switched to the gun.
I'm glad the loss of your sight has not diminished your skill. Our convictions may have been at odds, but I was sorry to lose you all the same.
At odds or not, I was dismayed by your little purge. It is the act of a blunt instrument. Yes, the nobles write laws to fatten their bellies, all the while telling the people all they did is for them. The very picture of corruption. But this, to change so much so quickly, invites suffering.
There was no other way. We sound well when we speak of a republic, but look at the commons. They are sluggards, dull to an extreme. They are moved to support only that which benefits their fortunes, comfort, or offspring, and nothing requiring sacrifice. Or should we blame the few ignoble nobility who seek to profit from this sorry state of affairs? Hardly. I ask you, who chooses the senators? Who commits laws to parchment? Corruption does not flow downstream. It is a rot that rises from the barrel's bottom. The mob ruled Lodus, and the mob leans not towards self-betterment. Our uprising showed them that change had come, but more importantly, it taught them where to kneel.
And so you took not only their freedom, but any hope they could imagine a better world with it. How can you raise a people's station in life when you crush them beneath your boots?
We are really narrowing it down here. I couldn't barely see him behind the column there. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna cut it a little short.
Ozma.
Okay.
So you truly have turned your sword against Lodus and Lothlorien?
I do not intend to make enemies of either. I have merely lost faith in you, High Champion.
You are wrong to blame me for what became of Oberon. That is between him and his house. And you. I always thought well of you, Ozma. Never resting on the laurels you were born to. A bold spirit you had. Deep love for your homeland. And a true desire for reform. Pity.
Oberon may see things differently than you and Balsaphon, but that is no reason to cast him aside. You talk about rescuing Lodus from rot, but how can you inspire revolution when you fail to inspire your own kin? I cannot see a future in the way you deceive, and rule others with fear. Fear the Dark Knights Lothlorien have well earned. I am ashamed. I thought that by bloodying my hands, I might seize justice. But it was a lie.
A surprising thing for you to say, given all you've done. But if you insist on playing the winsome lass, play on. Only know this. I do not seek justice. No. Justice follows in my wake. Progress is bought with blood. Wait for revolution, and it will never come.
I was gonna say, I know he's gotta have a line with Ozma here. I don't want to kill him before then. But it looks like it came up. Oh, Sherry, she's got it in for him. I cast Big Rock.
We cannot hold against such force. We must withdraw.
Lancelot, wait!
Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Demon Pedal Dance. Oh, that's the charm dance for Sword Masters. Too bad their mind stat sucks.
Still nothing.
Keep looking. She must be here somewhere.
This room been searched? Kashua.
We've looked everywhere, sir. There's no sign of... Oh.
You may go.
Sir.
Finally, we're gonna recruit her and keep her. Finally.
Are you all right?
What do you mean to do with me?
Do with you? I'm here to help you, sister.
Come no closer.
Sister.
I am not your sister. I am Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
No, you will always be my sister. We lived our whole lives together. One day, you may be Queen of Valeria, but you will always be a sister to me. Blood be damned.
A lie. What brother would abandon his sister as you did?
Correct answer. I never abandoned you.
I had obligations, duties to fulfill, but in spirit I was ever at your side.
Another lie. You were glad to be rid of me.
I took no joy in our parting.
How could you think I would want to be parted from you? You're the only family I have left.
Denam.
Sister, our father is dead. As he lay dying, he told me something. Had he returned you to the king when the prince died, this war might never have happened. But he could not bring himself to hand over the child who called him father. He loved you too much. You were not of his blood, but he loved you no less, as I love you. You're the only family I've ever known. I did not want to lose you, sister. Blood be damned, I will not lose you again.
I'm sorry, Denam. How could I have been so selfish? Can you forgive me?
It is I who should ask forgiveness. I will not part with you again.
Barbas, I cannot say I'm pleased to see you live. Back to Heim! I've had enough of knights not worth their armor.
Grrr. And we return. Vidoc. Look at the full squad.
Thank you for freeing me from the buckram. I will not forget your loyalty and service.
You are most gracious, Your Highness.
I wish only for this warring to be over. Peace cannot come a day too soon. Nor will it come without your order's help. I expect great deeds of you.
And you shall have them, even if it mean our lives. Your Highness, you are welcome to remain here in Fidok.
Abuna Maruva. If I am to lead my people, I cannot afford to remain holed away, far from where the arrows fly. I will join the ranks in the front. I will show my people and my soldiers who fights for them.
But, Your Highness...
Do not worry on my behalf. That is an order, Abuna.
As Your Highness wishes.
About the front lines.
The Bakram move independently now.
I mean,
Dark
Andorus
Knights
is
have
a
lost
traitor,
the Legion's trust.
waiting for his moment.
The resolution is at
Ozma
hand.
left.
Let us return to the city my father.
Hobram is not a
Back
traitor,
to
he
Heim
was
to end this
betrayed.
for all time.
But Balsaphon is
Ready the
causing
troops.
people to leave the Knights, so he might as well be one. Basically, it's just Lancelot and Valak who stand on business. Like, Oz is too busy being a psychopath and getting himself killed half the time. Martum
How did I do?
and Barbas
You've really
are
come
going to
into
betray
your own,
them.
sister.
Balsaphon,
Come into my own. Odd.
he's loyal to
When I
himself,
felt like someone
which
else
happens to
entirely.
align with Lancelot.
Not to worry, Kashua. You will do splendidly.
He's like a pathological liar,
I
so...
hope you're right.
Still, you should stay here in the castle. For your safety and that of...
I said I wouldn't. And I meant it. I won't be some figurehead for my people to hoist and carry about. You'll come to my rescue should I get in any real trouble, won't you?
Well, of course, but...
It's settled then.
The late king loved the front no less. Must be in the blood.
Yes. The Dynast King's spirit will protect me.
Well, that's all well and good, but still, be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Well, Lancelot actually accomplishes a lot of what he's been sent to actually do, is the thing. That's the tricky part. He doesn't... Capturing Valeria isn't what his job is here to do. Valeria can be captured by the main army whenever they feel like it. That's what the Chaos Lord ending is telling you. Like, it doesn't matter. Lodician army is, 50 times the size. If it wants to conquer you, it will. This is like special ops. Lancelot's special ops. And it's usually involving, like, magic artifacts and shit. Anywho, Warren report. We're finally on this side of things. So we're gonna be able to start doing that. We've already gotten the story from Hobram, so that's nothing. There's not a ton that happens in this section, but let's take a look at the talk. Ramson Wreck raised. This is the Lindel mission. The Ancient Temples. 6 fortresses scattered across Bularia serve to protect it from foreign enemies. But few are aware that these were not built as strongholds. They're temples dedicated to the 6 daughters of the Great Father Filaha. All the fortresses are hiding shrines. Shrine dungeons. Okay, so I think what would be the first thing to do? What would be the first thing to do? Let's pop a save in. Let's go get Lindel and Gamp. Yeah, let's go do that. The Lufa Coast. Only 10, huh? Probably this. Over up front. Shouldn't take too much. I think this is the one with the lizards and all the octopuses. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, but Sardian only cares about, like, 1 or 2 things at all, is the difference. He doesn't care about any of those other problems. He cares about, like, did I get the sword that lets me cut into the world of the divine? Or did you confirm that there's a gate in Valeria to the Dark Realm, which we can now come back with our army and gain access to? That's what he cares about. He couldn't give a shit about who dies and who doesn't. The Lodicians are the most ends justify all means empire in almost any video game. It does not matter what happens from A to B as long as B is reached. It kind of reminds me of, like, some of the factions in, like, Dune. Like, anything's on the table as long as this really specific thing is obtained or happens in the somewhere along the line. All these lizards. I guess there's birds and octopus. Look at this little menagerie we're fighting against. There's a lot of offense boosting cards on the field though, so this probably could go pretty quick. If Lancelot lost his position, he would probably just take over, find a way to take over the Empire himself. He's that kind of ambitious dude, right? He's not the kind of, like, if He's serving the Emperor because it gets him his vision of the world. But if the Emperor gets in the way of that, he'd probably just kill him and find a way to take over. He's the main character of a different Tactics Ogre game, by the way. A younger version of him is the main character of Knights of Lotus. I have not played that game, so I can't comment that far into it. I just know that that's the case. This is the only Tactics or Ogre Battle game I've played. I was kind of hoping that the original Ogre Battle game would get remastered after this, but I'm pretty sure the same team that did this immediately got put on FF Tactics. And I'm sure FF Tactics is going to do significantly better because it's a more popular and more well-known series. So the chances of it going back to working on Ogre Battle are kind of contested because they could just say, oh, well, now let's remaster another FF Tactics game after that. It's going to be kind of hard to... Who knows? Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a different team, but it sure feels like it when you look at the Tactics remaster and how it looks and stuff. And how they added voice acting, they changed the look, like the UI changes. It sure looks like it's the same team. I never checked that closely. Boy, these octopuses are sturdy. There we go. I guess we don't have a Dragoon. Though I could have put Dragoon abilities on Ozma to make this quicker, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's as easy as just looking up who made this and who's making the FF Tactics one, but I just haven't done that. Like what team in Square Enix or whatever. Yeah, I mean, Rock Band was people leaving the Guitar Hero team to make it, though. That's a big difference. Harmonix was formed from the people from Activision that made Guitar Hero, leaving to form their own company. And then they just made a new team at Activision to continue Guitar Hero. That's why one was significantly better than the other. Only the first two Guitar Hero games were made by the team that would form Harmonix. And there's a noticeable drop in quality in Guitar Hero after Guitar Hero 2, so... That also goes in line with Activision's own shitty policies about churning out games. Alright, oh, I get 13 people in this fight. This is gonna be a quick one. Screw it. Yeah. But Grimsby, 8 legs.
Spit it out! Where's the salvage?
It was bandits took it, I told you.
You're a greater fool than I thought if you expect me to believe that.
Well, not fool enough to cross you, my lord. I mean, I have to be, to go selling your cargo out from under you.
Oh, great father, who looks down upon us. This man lies to me. Yes, he was paid handsomely, but now he hides our own property from us. Filaha on high, have you no mercy in your benevolent heart for this poor, sinful lamb? What? You would have me pass judgment upon him? I see. Great Father, though I am but a rough thing, a cast-off from your design, this I do for you.
Kill him! Hold, Martin! Let him go.
Oh, thank you, great paragon of righteousness, for showing up at the least opportune moment.
Help! They mean to kill everyone who dove for that ship. Everyone!
Your lips flap too freely. No matter. You can tell him all you want in hell.
Oh, shut up, Martin. Alright, with 13 units, and the guest is leveled up too, these guys are going to die so fast. Does Lendl have his grenades on him, I wonder? He does. He's got a full healing grenades. He's gonna be fine. Eagle Eye. Doing 231 times the opponent's damage back to them. Not a very conductive strategy. If you could get Lobber on a tank class, there wouldn't be any priest usage at all in this game. Right? If like the White Knights could just lob healing, the priest would be completely useless. Trying to think, is there a way to get Lobber onto a knight? Well, technically, my Hobrum was a Fusilier. My Hobrum is a blind sniper now, instead of a blind swordsman. Because I just don't like the Swordmaster class. It doesn't do enough damage. Its weapon arts are all, like, one square away. And its abilities don't do anything because it doesn't have the stats to put the debuffs on the enemy. At least the Fusilier can throw debuffs with 100% rate and range. Can hit from farther away. Also works off of the dex stat that's already high from him leveling in Swordmaster. Has an ability to increase its range. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's kind of just like an improvement. Straight improvement for a dex class. I think even the Ninja is probably better than the Swordmaster, because with enough, like, boost, I bet the ninjutsu magic can actually be useful. And that doesn't rely on a hit rate. like, you know, using like the if you like the weirdest part about the Swordmaster is that probably the ideal way to use them is to never fight with them. Just keep them in the back line and cast like Strengthen and Fortify. Like make them like a support buffer, which is not at all why you'd want to play the class. I'm trying to think what you could do to have a fun Swordmaster. And the only thing I can think of is if you body swapped, like, a Terror Knight into a Swordmaster and got, like, Lament of the Dead and Fearful Strike, but with a Swordmaster's speed. And you'd still have shittier weapon arts, is what it comes down to. You'd still have a bad set of abilities based on your unique weapon type. Like, Stone Blossom is okay, it petrifies. But the rest are, like, they're literally just, like, single target, one square away, with a couple different elements. There's not, like, it doesn't have, like, a cool standout ability. Like, the spear has Giga Tempest and Spiral Scourge. And the knife has a really good cheap ability and the dagger has a really good cheap ability and a really good last ability. And the hammer has elemental variety, but it also has an AoE attack that's good. I think the axe also, the axe also has basically the same problem as the katana.
You'll all pay dearly for this one day.
The greatsword has a ranged attack. And also, the greatsword, all of its weapon arts have a quicker reaction time than just attacking with it. So, like, it's actually more efficient to use, like, Sonic Blade on any turn where you want to attack and get your turn quicker. The other thing about the Swordmaster is it's constantly arguing over MP. It doesn't have any meditate ability or any MP generation ability, but it wants you to use MP for your critical 100% hit skill. It wants you to use MP for your sword arts, and it wants you to use MP for your either support buffs or your debuffs that don't hit anything. And they all want a lot of MP, so you can't do all of them. Whereas a Terror Knight can do an HP grab if it wants and still throw out a weapon art every once in a while. Fearful, its weapon skill costs like half of what the Samurai's does.
I am Lindor of Belbode.
No need to thank. It is our duty.
I think the Swordmaster might be the worst class.
What was Martin about, anyway? What did he want of you?
Ah. You ever heard of a weapon known as a fusel?
Trying to think.
I've seen one, yes.
I mean, the Knight is boring, but Phalanx is a top-tier ability.
Neither Valeria nor Zenobia nor even Lodis possesses the means to make the fusels. They're all of them crafted in the land of Balboa.
And Rampart Aura is legitimately useful.
Across the waters to the south. They would have fetched a fine price, but our cargo was lost when our galley foundered in a storm.
The Wizard and Enchantress get replaced by the Warlock, but they're good when you have them.
Retrieve the fusels. All that had been gathered up till this past 7 day had already gone to their keeping. But last night, bandits fell upon us and stole what we gathered since.
The Berserker also falls out of use, but it's good when you first get it.
A fool's wrath. Killing me.
The Swordmaster is never good. It's good. It's bad from the point you get it till the end of the game. There might be one or two like relic katanas that are nice. I don't know if they make the difference though.
You see, fusils are a different breed of weapon than your common sword or bow. It takes someone knowledgeable in the weapon's workings to wield it. Fusilier. Now I'm the only one who remains, and they're afraid I'll join the resistance. Clever twist to fate's skein that they've driven me to you, eh? If my choice is to work for their lot or fight for Valeria's freedom, well, that's no choice at all. Besides, I doubt us meeting here was chance. What do you say?
If you fight for Valeria, how can I refuse?
That's the spirit. You'll not regret this.
Welcome aboard, Lindell. Got another Fusiliers mark. Okay, and then if we go to the Warren Report, some new stuff should open up when we go to the talk. Alright, the rest of the fortresses should now be... Well, Getcho is available now. Alright, so now all 6 fortresses should be accessible. Yeah. And this is the Gamp battle. I think Lazan and Getcho can be done now, but maybe the other 4 have to be done after Branton. Maybe? Possibly. Alright, let's go get Gamp. Now this one we'll have to control, because we need to not hurt his birds. And honestly, more ranged characters. Should do it. Poor Folkert. I barely ever use him. Like I said, the knights are not a bad class. They're just kind of boring, you know? Also, why is my good shield on Folkert instead of, like, Gildas? What am I doing? Anyway, why don't you have the Dragon Scale shield? Oh, wait. You're doing crushing. It's literally not good for that. That's why. Well, shit. My bad, Folkert. You didn't do anything wrong. I don't have as many people. I don't have as many people that could use shields. They could... You know what? How much does this weigh? 4? This weighs 4. Kashua. How much does the Chaldea weigh? 4. Okay. Kashua's getting that shield. Kashua's getting that shield. Though it wouldn't work with her because of this. It's crushing. I need someone who doesn't have crushing. That wants a shield. For now, I guess you can sit on Folkert. Anyway. Shields are good for shield bashing. Moving someone a space over is underrated. You can instantly kill so many things with that.
I recognize you, lad. What business see you out here?
I might ask the same of you, Gamp. Who'd have thought you were the bandit thorn in Grimsby's side?
You took me friends away, you did. Made me very, very sad. Boys, get out of here! The younglings will make this ground your grave.
Alright. Just gotta knock him down to low health without hurting the birds. Well, without killing the birds. They can get hurt. They're walking on poison half the time. They're gonna get hurt. But he's water elemental, so our bows should do the trick. In fact, I'm going to use these apples on Aracel. Oh, those things have 4 HP. However, they are also sticking on the AoE hit point. Beautiful. Honestly, if I can clear these things out, it might be good for everyone. Also, those will all turn into cards if I do one more. Alright. Vice. There we go. That'll open up. Enemies are gathering up to pick up cards, and that just makes them great for an AoE. There we go. Cleared the path almost completely. Doing some brush cleaning, basically. Carousel. Eat up. Can I hit him from here? Let's see. I can. Wow, that'll almost perfectly do the trick. Too bad she doesn't have Ivory Tower up. Screw it. Oh, she does. Alright, how much damage does this do? Oh. Poison would be good on him. Poison will put him in kill range. 117, yes. Just poison him and wait. I think we got it now. Assuming no one heals him. so many targets. There we go. Come on, take the poison. There we go.
Sorry, boys. I'm not long for this world. You served me another bowl of the weak broth of defeat. Burn me, boil me, whatever you like.
Stick me in a stew.
You boys are innocents. I'm the bad egg, the rotten core of the apple. Punish the man, spare the child.
You mean what you say, Gamp?
You tell me what you want. You got it. I'm good for me word.
I'll hold you to that, then. You're a fine master, younglings. Gamp, you're with us now. I'm making you join the Resistance. Let's see if you can take care of a country as well as you can take care of those creatures.
What's this now? You're making a friend of Gam. Oh, this ain't the plum in me pudding. I was trying to kill you, boy. You sure you want me around when you set camp for the night?
You're just another victim of this war, Gamp. One of the Hierophant's pawns. I'm giving you the chance to use your talents for something worthwhile.
Well, that's downright kind of you. You make a man feel almost human.
Congratulations. Welcome to the team, Gamp. Alright, let's take a close look here. Alright, so I've done this. We have our route to Heim. We have to do the front gate of Heim. I haven't done that battle yet. Then we have these fortress battles, and we have Azelstan. If we do Azelstan, I'm going to go ahead and just not do every area. I'm not going to raise the level. I'm just going to basically take the direct route for his quest line, and I'll do an actual run of Pirate's Graveyard during the interlude episode. Let's go ahead and take care of these two fortresses, why don't we? Alright. This is going to be scaled. That's okay. Our team is so good right now. Let's see. Who do we fight here? Some dragons. Looks like we should bring Junon in. Is it this rogue? I think it might be one of these rogues that could be the leader. It could be hard to tell who's the leader here. Looks like we got some dragons, though. So we're going to switch... I'm going to switch... Denam or Junon. Make sure he's in dragon killer mode. I don't need to do that though. I can just switch Ozma to dragon killer mode. I forgot about this. I can just give her Dragon Slayer. instead of like Rampart Aura. Yeah, she can just do that job now. No special charms. All right.
So, the Grand Leader of the Resistance takes pirate hunting into his own hands. Boys, they take us here, and we're all headed for the chopping block. Kill them all!
Oh, I just have to take care of Barvin, huh? Ah, they'll get him. With all my AoE spells, Aerosol, Vice, Ozma's completely not walking towards the dragons. I guess they'll get over to her eventually. Her interest has got to turn towards them. Like, it's got to calculate her damage potential when she's got the MP, right? These battles are not too crazy. Like, every one of these battles is like, they've got a very steep high ground. And that's about it. It's just a guardian battle for a dungeon, basically. I forgot they can have bows. They're so oversized on the sprite. Magic time! There we go. Oh, hell yeah. I love the way Magic Time looks. Sharon! I wish I could have, like, loadouts for Denam, so I could just swap the type of Denam I'm using depending on the fight. It takes too much time to do it per battle. But, you know, Berserker Denam isn't always the most useful, you know? Maybe I should train him in a long-range weapon for fights like this, where he's never gonna get a turn otherwise. Like a useful turn otherwise. I like that the fairy has Sanctuary. Like, how often is a team of zombies gonna be fielded by the player? Like, yes, that is a legitimate strategy, but how many players are actually doing that? Uh-oh. Using some real shit. Wow, good range on that. Alright, Denam will take care of these dragons, probably. I'm sure he could clip this one and kill him, that'd be good, though. There we go. I meant the dude, not the dragon. Just the long-range satellite beams she's sending down are so cool. Tosses it in their face and runs away. Come on, Denam, berserk, kill both these dragons. Really should get someone who's good with fists somewhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but seems like there's some good weapon arts on the fist. Aqua Blast! Get him with it! Aqua Blast! I got magic too, it's called Grenade. There we go, just what we needed. Denam, why would you waste it on him? Oh, he's doing Rending Gale. Okay. They were in perfect formation and he didn't take advantage of it. Part of me is wondering if I should just get rid of the gun entirely, because I feel like I use my daggers almost all the time with Canopus. And like I need a better pistol. If I can get a better pistol, I'd feel better about it. But like I'm using 2 whole skill slots for weapons. And I feel like the knife with its weapon arts just kind of can do what the pistol does already, because the pistol's range is the same as like Heart Crusher and stuff. And if I could have Speedster instead, that might just be better. Or I could... can the Buccaneer use bows? I might switch him back to bows. I should think about that. 'Cause I feel like the bow is just more useful than the pistol. Even a one-handed bow. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have an ability going on? Not anymore. He's doing good damage to her, though. After this next interlude, we'll have a tremendous increase in the number of like weapon options and stuff like that, because we're gonna get the recipes for all of the late game craftables and stuff like that, and that'll completely change how we outfit our team. Plus all the relic weapons, cursed weapons be available, but we're not going to use them until a certain point into the final chapter. Come on, guys, finish him off. Guy is super chunky. Kind of impressive.
Someone, take me to the sea. The dry graves no end for a pirate.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and the bow's got better weapon arts than the gun, too. The weapon arts are fine on the gun, but the bow is, like, has some of the best in the game. My controller is stopped working. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Let's take a look. Can you use one-handed bows? Use cross... Use a lot of weapons. There's a lot of weapon access with the Buccaneer. Can't use bows, though. Can you use crossbows? Balder crossbow. That could be good. Crossbow's got good weapon arts. At least a good weapon art. Yep, that's the best one we've got access to. It is a straight weapon damage decrease, but I don't have proficiency built up on it. Do I have a crossbow built up with him? I don't. We'll stick to guns for now. Might have him level it while I'm doing the interlude or something. What else? What else? There's the other... I believe nothing happens if I step on this, right? Never mind. There is a battle at each of the fortresses. Oh shit! A lich! Son of a bitch! It's a lich! And yet he doesn't have that many undead. Well, he might summon. Does he have summon darkness? He does. Okay, they're not marked, but all of the fortresses are battles. Okay. Well... Alright, you got exorcism, you've got exorcism. You got holy water, you've got holy water. You've got exorcism, 1 and 2. You can't cast light, can you? No, I didn't think so. That's probably good enough. 3 different sources of exorcism. Probably good enough. Guild Fortress.
Looking for something? You do well to leave while you still draw breath.
Archmage Annaberg.
Or you may lose your life before finding what you seek.
Vanquish Annaberg. It's all wet. Battle's all wet. Can I do all of the deep dungeons before I take Heim? Is that an option? It might be. If I can do these fortresses, I think I can activate the Shrine Quest. Pirate's Graveyard is available. Wildwood's available, and House of the Dead are available. It depends on if there's a gap between doing these quests and being able to do the shrine dungeons themselves. I guess we'll find out. Going pretty good on these dragons, all things considered. They're already pretty wore down. What are you gonna do? These are pretty big enemy forces for these fortress battles. Drain Heart. I mean, Ozma's tanking pretty good, all things considered. They're gravitating towards her. Tremendous shot. He used Olivia as a human shield. Okay. Well, you can't just keep doing that. We gotta kill you. Alright, that just leaves the enemies up by him now. Okay, that's one way to deal with him. Just stop him before he even has a turn. Okay, that's big damage. Time to take this fight seriously. These are atrocious battles, that's for sure. These fortress ones. This probably gotta be the worst one, right? Because the guy can call reinforcements. There we go.
I mastered time itself, but I could not stop my own time from coming. Oh.
Alright. Geld Fortress. Kaput. I need decent gear. Looks like a bunch of old shit. Nothing stand out. Okay. Alright, so we did Gacho. We did Yelled. What's the next one? Just kind of go around in a circle here. The next one's the one up here. The one with Jocelyn or whatever it is, her name is. This is the one. So the first time you fight her is here on neutral and chaos routes, but in the long route, I think chapter 2, we fought her and she ran away. This was the one that was in like the sewer level, right? Same lady? Alright. Just experience charms. Get them! Oh. I probably could have left these fortresses for the interlude episodes, since they're really just the entrances to the shrine. Just like they're just like a separate step from the shrine itself.
Denam of Goliath. I thought my hatred ebbed and gone, but the sight of your face brings it boiling back. I will strike you down. For my fallen brothers, and for the Hierophant.
So I'm just gonna let the AI take care of this. I need to stretch my legs. Don't mind me, guys. I'm gonna take a short break while the auto battle takes care of this. lord, they're still fighting this battle? Holy crap. Holy shit, I went and took a quick shower. I can't believe this battle's still going. When I took a shower and switched to pajamas and this thing is still going. Just kill her! Just kill her! God, she's a cleric. She's got no armor. Just kill her. It's like you can definitely tell the AI is set up to get you as much loot as possible for deep dungeons, right? That's why it's like that, right? So that you're gonna need to auto battle most of the deep dungeon unless you're like committing a tremendous amount of like attention and time, right? So they made so they don't want you to lose the loot on the deep dungeon, so they do make it focus on killing everyone else before the boss, at least to a degree. Like they'll catch them in AoEs, and if they die early, they die early, you know. But god damn, that was like 10 minutes, wasn't it? Has this battle been going more than 10 minutes? Maybe I should take over. They're still at the bottom of the screen. What is wrong with these guys? My dudes. My dudes. I'm manually controlling the rest of these. No. Your priorities are screwed. My dudes, your priorities are fucked. These battles are not exciting. They're not interesting. I just want to get them done. Yeah, no. Okay, so this is exactly why I'm doing an interlude episode for the deep dungeons. Because imagine doing 100 battles. Auto-battled like this. Right? No, better that I just record the story battles as manual-controlled battles and show all the scenes. And just auto-battle while I'm working and doing other stuff off-screen. And just condense it down into something that's like something someone would actually want to watch. That's why I'm doing the interlude episode for the deep dungeons. But we need to get everything set up for that in this stream. So, let's see, what can I do to accelerate this? Well, one, I can use Boon, which the AI just doesn't use the spell. Canopus can come up here, pick up this card, maybe shoot her in the head and she just dies. That'd be ideal. Wow. Sturdier than I thought. Oh, it's level scaled. I haven't done these battles before, so they're level scaled. And this fight's got a lot of knights. Yeah, we have done this one before, but it's different because she actually knows who we are, so it's counted as a different battle. And this battle has a ton of knights. And that's why it's extra annoying, because if they trigger phalanx every turn, what are you going to do about it? The answer is use Osmos Intimidate. Magic time! Can I poison her? Nope, she's too far up. Get out of the way, Mr. Knight. Yeah, he's phalanxing like a little bitch. Why are you all the way down here, Vice? You're a goddamn archer. She hasn't used her MP charges. What's going on with this fight? It's the knights and her healing every turn. This is just an annoying fight. Screw it, is he still phalanxed? He is not. Breach. Denam. The casters are the key here because they don't care about elevation, as long as they've got the juice to cast. Alright. Healer, don't heal. Damn. I need... There we go, that's what I need. Get the crit. Alright, can I hit her? I can hit her. Hit her with the good shit. Jerry, your turn. Can I reach her? Can I reach her? Not if I pick that up. There we go. Bit harder to reach her now, though. But I think Canopus can get to her next turn and finish her off. That's the ideal. Or Ozma. Ozma can make pretty good pace up if she feels like it. There we go. Canopus has got enough for Heart Crusher. This should... No, he doesn't. It's more than that. I could silence her. Let's go for the silence. Damn. There we go. Ugh. Get out of here, knight. That rampant aura has kept everyone stuck down here. She must have set up double shot on a turn. I wasn't watching. All right, this has got to be the one, right? Yeah, engulf. Okay, we got her. Ooh, I forgot she healed. Oh my lord. So the Necromancer had returning people. The rogues had a bunch of... Well, the rogue one is bugged because it's supposed to be familiars and rogues, so a ton of status effects, but the enemies don't use them. So that's probably why that fight didn't seem that much. This fight's all about defense and turtling.
Great Father, grant ye rest for the souls of Galgaston.
Okay. Okay. Let's do these faster, manually. It seems like it'd be faster at this point. Because the AI doesn't know how to prioritize an enemy that's super far away and also the one thing you have to kill. Damso is the next fortress. Yes, yes. Alright, what do we got here? You the leader, or are you the leader? You're both kind of standing like you are. But it's usually the person, like, on this row, huh? He's first in the order. A Wind Samurai. Ooh. He's got a bunch of abilities he'll never use except for Harvest Dance. Okay, Terror Knights, Dragoons. This is a DPS race fight. I can win a DPS race. I think I'm gonna just super triple down on casters. The parry ability seems more useful than a couple stat points. Alright. I could probably get Bayan in here too if I could find a way to fit him. Where's Bayan? Where is he? Yeah, okay. A party like this can probably take care of these fortress fights a little better. Just constant MP like ranged AoE attacks.
Denam of Goliath, I've a score to settle with you on the Hierophant's behalf.
Oh, yeah? Vanquish Ashan. Now, Ozma's float boots, of course, just help. Go ahead and boost her attack power. Yes, yes, we see you, dragons. Alright, turn one. Turn one, everyone just needs to boost their MP turn one. And then we act on turn two. If they get meditate, great. If not, they'll use spellcraft. Meanwhile, Canopus and Ozma are distraction. Denam can help with the dragons, probably. I don't know why I do that all the time with evade. It's interesting that evade stops items, but not apostate. So items are not considered magical. They're considered like a physical thing. As far as the game's concerned. Like a hidden type of weapon, essentially. That makes sense why the grenades scale with your weapon proficiency. Alright, Vice. You can pick up these cards. Slowly do a bit of work. That's right, Ravnus, just stand here. Speed them up. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Denam, are you doing work? Are you gonna do some work in this battle? Oh, hell yeah. Get him. Alright, he's in range. He's got a couple healers, but if we spread the damage out enough, they might not put it on the right person. There we go. Oh, he never... Wow, Rudlam's kind of slow. Alright. What can I reach from here? Not the boss, but if I move forward, I probably can. Perfect. Ah, that's not within range, but I can probably clear out a lot of these dudes, and that's good too. Yep, that's all he's gonna do, probably. Alright, now he moved closer. He moved so close that Denam or Ozma might actually reach him. Ooh. That's better. What about her weapon art? It's not up yet. I hit him. Will I have enough juice for it next turn? Possibly. Full heal, huh? Not a fan of that. Alright, Denam. Oh, for real? He's just out of reach. Well. Okay, conserve RT, I like that. Hey, this one reaches. Sorry, Ozma. It's just efficient. Alright. Pick up cards. Ooh, good damage with a grenade. Oh, I can't hit him with a grenade. No, I can't. Can't reach. I'm thinking here. Perfect. Canopus. Ravenous is just here to keep the casters sped up. Honestly, Vice could finish this fight though, so I'm gonna speed him up too. That's what I like to see. There's no one else to hit. Just do it. Oh, there's the ninja gets caught in too. You would okay, Ozma? Ozma's okay. I forgot Probably blocked one or two of those I did. With, whatever it's called. Apostate or Intercession or whatever, whichever one she has. Spells can crit. I don't have the juice to cast one, though. She doesn't either. Nice. Oh, wait, you can shoot him. Close. Close. I think a grenade's a safer thing. It's quicker. Because you can't parry the grenade. Alright, he's gonna do Harvest Dance on himself, probably. Or he's gonna attack Vice. I mean, it's not nothing, but he did run away from his healers when by doing that. Okay. Surely I can just lifesteal. I don't even have lifesteal. Surely I can apply poison, and that'll kill him. Whatever gets the job done, honestly. You know what? Kill your boss. Damn. Now the healers get their turns. That sucks, man. Alright, doesn't matter. Ozma's ready to kill.
My people of Galgastan, rise.
Did he die twice? He made the death noise twice. All right. We're getting through. 1, 2. We've done 4 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 more. There's Quadriga. Same strategy here. Oh, look at that, Fusilier. Golems, Thunder Dragons, Beastmasters. 2 heals. Oh, but that's it. That's it for heals. They got 1 healer. Oh. Okay, well, this shouldn't be too bad.
You call this chaos? You bring us freedom. The Tigers of Burnham will teach you.
There they
what
are,
it means
Tigers
to
of Burnham.
rule.
Heard about those in the Lord ending. Causing trouble during the coronation. Oh, maybe Rampart Aura is part of their strategy, and they use the guns. I didn't think about that. Well, we're still gonna bypass it with expanded spell range. No, I do. They do have one healer. No, I see 2 healers. Okay. Haha. Still, I'm bypassing these beasts and shit. Sometimes it's good to really let yourself go, no? Magic time! Oh, she's got better movement than the others. I didn't even notice. Alright, Vice. Don't look like we have a lot of good cards up here. We'll get him. We'll get him. Just preserve your RT. Situate her. Probably like that. Yeah, like this. Who needs MP? And they all should be good if they... I'm gonna spam it all at the same time so he doesn't get healed in between, so I'm gonna just set up. Hey, I love to see it. Alright, next turn, everybody unleash AoE spells, and we should kill him. That's the plan, at least. They got a lot of range damage they can do here. I assume the ninja has a bow, too. Just goes with the theme, right? Okay, here come the Rampart Auras. Every tower. Oh, here, have breach. They got actually a nice anti-mage setup here, but I'm gonna try to just brute force it. Oh, these are actually melee ninjas. Alright. You can get velocity shift. Well, that's a nice little grenade, isn't it? Okay. Come on, Ravenous. Everyone's beating up on Vice. There we go. Meditate. Concentrate. We'll pick up this. And he's in range. Meditate. Golem's Bane. That's not bad either. Magic up. Canopus. I really would like to kill his healer. Can I reach her if I do this? Ah, so close. Oh wait, he's gonna stand in Rudlam's way. I should've... Damn. Okay, he can still reach. And more importantly, I think I'm gonna kill the healer. Alright, Kashawa, can you get this? Can you get the finish in? Yes? Yes! The plan worked.
Better to die than live under you.
Commander's gun. Is that a weaker or better version of what I've already got on him? It's a weaker version. Yeah, it's a straight downgrade. Alright, one more of these things. That would be Bowed. What are we doing here? Fire dragons. Some pirate again? No, it's the rogue. This one's led by a rogue. This is an... Are they red? Yeah, this might be another Tigers of Burnham group. I think I'm going with the same strategy as last time. It worked pretty good.
What business you got with Lobos?
Lobos. The
On
bandit
second
Lobos.
thought, it matters not. You see my hideout. You have to die.
A little too gravelly. Alright. Whoa. That's an opening. Alright, sure. Forgot how weird bow it is. Direction. Use this direction. Honestly, Canopus's job is just to try to fly up to the boss. Get that last hit in. Nice. Very good start. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Something like right here? Seems like a good spot. Caution was a little behind, but he's also guaranteed to have MP on our next turn. We'll see if Bayan can actually hit. Alright, let's see what they do with their turn. Shoot Ozma and Canopus. Kind of what I figured they would do. I don't want Denam getting in the way of everyone else. I'm gonna go this way. This is a mage battle right here. Unless he backtracks, that'd be really annoying if he did that. Oh, got rid of your berserk. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, hell yeah. You got up there in 2 turns. That's what I'm talking about. One of these orcs must be a healer. Oh, I forgot bird people could be healers too. That's what I want to see. If I go here, can I reach? Because that'd be nice to pick up. I can. Yes, please. This one's actually gonna go pretty good. This guy is totally in my zone. Oh, he can't get away. There's no escape. He's just gonna get pelted with a million spells. Ban, you should be faster. I don't think Vice can hit him, but maybe a well-placed grenade. Nah, it's not happening this turn. You got lucky. You got real lucky. Oh, I thought that was a healer. Berserkers. Berserkers have to actually work their way down the thing to get to you, though, is the problem. Yeah, Berserkers and Warriors. That's not gonna solve this. Dumb brute. Alright. Acid Rain. Finish him off. Oh. I see. There we go.
The resistance. Well, you never knew.
Yep. Maybe you shouldn't attack armies. guy with a small fief group. So somewhere there must be tigers, because there's tiger claw weapons and there's a group called the Tigers of Burnham, so there must be a tiger to reference somewhere. Alright, I think that was all of them. Do I have a thing in the Warren report now? Or maybe I go talk to Maruva. Yeah, that's all 6 of them. Maybe it's not until I beat Heim. Let me go stop at, like, one of our main castles and see if a cutscene plays. Let's see. If I go to Almorica. If I go to Fight Oak. Okay. I think I must have to proceed a bit farther. Or, I don't know. Gritnai? No. I think. Let me check real quick. It might just be we're not far enough into chapter 4 yet. Oh, it is that Gritnai. Well, son of a bitch. It actually is that Gritnai. I wonder why Gritnai.
Abuna Maruva, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, Denam?
At the Hagia Banamuba, Sherry mentioned something called the Apocrypha.
The Apocrypha. I can't say I'm familiar.
The Dark Knights are a formidable foe. We must gird ourselves well if we are to confront them. You know this, Abuna. With the Apocrypha grimoires in our possession, the odds shift in our favor. Please, Abuna.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Tell me where they can be found.
Best damage source in the game.
The Apocrypha are kept hidden for a reason. They contain a dreadful power, more than any man should wield. I know of one such man, King Roderick of Brigantes. In the final days of Dorgalawa's Great War, Roderick used the Apocrypha in a desperate attempt to change the tide of the battle. His foes were wiped from the face of the earth, and his own armies with them. None save the Invoker survived.
What?
This did not deter the king. He used the Apocrypha at every turn. You may not know it, but the Brigania Flats was once a lush and fertile highland. The Apocrypha transformed it into the desolate waste it is today.
God damn.
Even the laws of nature can withstand their power. Yet in the end, it was the Apocrypha that brought down King Roderick. Even as he won the war, he lost the love of his people. After the war's end, King Dorgalawa ordered the Apocrypha sealed away. The danger in the Apocrypha is not the knowledge itself, you see, but rather how it is used. King Roderick was not up to the task. Do you think you will fare better?
I know I will.
I am not King Roderick. I would never use such power so capriciously.
If that is the way you will lead, I am obliged to follow. The 8 Apocrypha were secreted throughout the Isles. I know the location of but 6. These are enshrined in temples, and each commands one of the elements. Of the remaining 2, light and dark, I know nothing.
Take a guess.
Temples? I had heard that the 6 great fortresses of Valeria were once temples, but I saw nothing at any of them that would house so great an artifact.
Of course not. I sealed them where unknowing eyes would not find them. To open the temple doors requires an oracle.
Who are these oracles?
Who do you think?
The daughters of the Abuna who forged the seal.
Your daughters?
Bring one of them with you to each of the fortresses, and the way will open for you. Touched by the goddesses within the temple, they may be made a true oracle, though they will serve you well in battle regardless.
So, that means they become the Shaman class, which is like the strongest magic DPS class in the game. That's why the sisters are all really good. They also have good RT, so they're just going to be casting faster and stronger than other people. Okay. So now we have that as an option. That is happening during the interlude episode. The one thing we are going to do is get our final character recruit, which is Azelstan. So we're going to do a truncated version of the Pirate's Graveyard, right? Now, I can't remember if I have to do time first or not, but... Okay, no, we don't. Okay. Azelstan, let's turn the level sync off. How about it, bud? And then we don't need the overwhelming mage setup like this. We can go back to more balanced. Yes. Father of the Year. Oh, what do I want to do? Something like this. Yeah. Let's take a look at the battlefield. This is the, oh, right, it's this one. Right. But he is way stronger than them now. This should be fine, actually. He should be good. He's got a full heal and he's 10 levels up on him.
You best start talking, old man. Tell us something we can use. I can make your past disappear.
Don't you have a better offer than that? Town like this, a man's entitled to his past. A word of advice. Go home. And no point taking me. I'm not talking.
You got quite a tongue for an old seaman. Or maybe you're just a washed-up pirate, eh? We're taking this one with us.
Resistance forces spotted!
What? What are they doing out here? Unless they're after what we're after. Keep this one under close watch.
Uh-huh. Vanquish the enemy. Alright, Ozma, can you float up here? Woo! Alright, let's speed up Vice. He should be able to do a lot of work in this kind of level. I'm not sure exactly how good the spellcasters are going to be, but we'll try them. There's some rampant aura knights that kind of clog this lane here, so that could cause an issue. Only the characters that can make it up to the rooftops are really going to be contributors for most of the fight. Does Azelstan just need to beat the Dark Knight, or do we have to kill everyone? We have to kill everyone. Okay. There we go. Where's that knight lady? Can I hit her? It's tempting to do that. It's tempting to take care of her before she clogs up that lane, like I know she will.
What are you doing here, boy? There's no guff in saving me.
This might come as a surprise, but I don't let profit dictate all I do.
Good luck with that. So you're saving me from death. Why?
I know at least one person who'd be sad to see you go.
Ha! I thought your breed of fool long gone from the world. Sooner or later, those who put their necks on the block for others get the blade. But do as you like, boy.
Alright, now just go, like, absolutely crush someone. Haha. Yeah, that was cheeky. Alright. Really want to damage these knights before we start putting up phalanx. Alright, Hobrum. Toss a grenade, please. Probably was a decent shift. Can you get up here, Kashua? Nope, she cannot. Can't move very far at all. Alright. The Knight Lady hasn't moved into position yet, so that's good. Here comes a Terror Knight to block off that path. Alright, let's see what she does. She didn't get Phalanx, she got Guardian Force. Hold on. Really want to kill her, like, super fast if possible. Can I shoot her? I remember her being the #1 problem in getting this fight done quick. Okay. This should do it. Sorry, Canopus. Alright. Half is clear on this side. That's good. So that Hydra gets over here. Oh, what else can we do? What else can we speed up in a meaningful way? You know what? Ozma, get down there. 280. Hold on. Oh, man, there's a lot of enemies in this fight, huh? The environment kind of hides them. Come on, magic time. Nope. Alright. Alright, that knight's gone. Love to see it. Not giving that healer even time to do the heal. I'm taking them out before she gets a chance. Now they're clustering up. That's not very smart. Alright, Denam, what are you gonna do? Contribute. You can't reach from up there, can you? You really do need to get on the ground. Alright. I don't know what's going on, but I don't want to see it. Alright. Annihilation is incoming. Ooh. Thank you for the, card. Nice and juicy. Hell yeah. Okay, Terranites don't have phalanx, but they are holding back the rest of them. Denam. Speed up. He's getting his weapon arts pretty quick. I'll take that crit card. Ooh, magic up. Alright. Big cluster of enemies, magic up. And she don't have the MP. Damn. Same case with Sherry. Damn. Oh, you can make that. We're making good on these guys. I mean, that's for Denam and Ozma. You can take... I can't reach both of these dudes. I can do more work this way. But Canopus is going to... down here and kill her. Not enough, huh? I forgot about these two. Don't mind me, just picking up a physical card. Oh, Ozma. Do you have your ability up? I don't think you do. It's rough. I mean, this is the quickest way to get rid of this thing, though. Really too bad. Yeah, that ninja's gonna kill her. Or choose not to. Alright, she got her turn. When does she go? You go next. Your very next turn. Alright, fine. Low health, and you're gonna spend your next turn helping me. But this guy's gotta take her out, right? No? They're scared of Ozma. They are legitimately scared of her. She might have such high defense they can't do damage to her, though. They might be doing like 1 damage or something. How about you heal Ozma? Who's next in their turn order? I got my whole team. This guy is kind of far away. Fuck it. There we go. Nobody's killing Ozma today. There's just this archer. Can I do the fire? Oh, damn it. That'll work. Obram took his time, but he was there when I wanted him. Oh, there's a warlock back there I never dealt with. Damn it, he's out of reach. I feel like I should let the other characters that are charmed do their thing. And then next turn, do the nuking. There we go. Heal yourself. Wow, she was right on the edge, too. Holy shit. You're toast. There we go. Yeah. Got him. Oh wait, that's Canopus, not... I thought I was hitting the enemy. Whoops. Alright, Denam, finish the fight.
You alright, Captain Azelstan?
I'll live. I just as soon not owed you that, though. And don't call me Captain.
Congratulations!
Thank you for your help back there. I don't think that got you any closer to the pirate's graveyard. Best be running back to your friends, boy. Rough seas tonight. You get along before the storm rolls in. Go home, or whatever it is you call it.
Yikes.
Hey, now.
That'll show him not to cross the Bakram.
Smarts, don't it? Don't worry. The pain won't last. Don't you be afraid. You're gonna see your mama real soon. They say history's got a way of repeating itself. That's the second little girl I've lost to war. Thought things would be different on land. You got an explanation for this, boy? You know what killed this little girl? Couldn't even speak if she saw something. Why'd she have to die?
Lives taken without reason. That's the world we live in. You know that as well as I.
All I know is stealing and killing. I'd shed a tear for the girl if I weren't guilty of worse myself.
Azelstan...
Don't you call me that.
Then you decide who you are. Or you'll be stuck here, waiting for another bolt through your own back. As for me, I'm going to do what I can to make sure this doesn't happen again.
All right. So I think I'm gonna get the. I think I'm gonna wrap the recruiting Azelstan into just running through Pirate's Graveyard after all, because I think this is a pretty good stopping point for today. So, the next video is gonna be a VOD where we will do this. We'll do the shrines. We'll do Cromple Wildwood, and of course, House of the Dead, and I'll have all the story cutscenes in there, and we won't have, like, I don't know, 200 floors of deep dungeon. We'll just have the good parts. Sound good? I think that's the perfect way to take it. And that means that we'll be able to basically do the last little run of Chapter 4 here and the ending. Do the full Hanging Gardens. We'll do that on stream. And then we'll have Coda available. However, will that happen before Silksong? I think we might be able to beat the main game before Silksong. And then we'll mix in some Coda streams while I'm playing Silksong. think that's probably the best we can do. Just based on how much time I'm expecting this to take, right? Coda's gonna be its own several streams. At least 4 streams. Well, maybe not 4 streams. At least 3 streams and an interlude would be my guess. Anywho, we recruited everybody. We have the whole squad. Except there's one character. Now, well, there's a couple characters. But we've got the entire main game squad that we can acquire before Coda. Look at all this busy stuff we've been doing. All right. I hope you guys have a good evening, and I'll see you soon. Until next time.